Good morning, everybody. When I say everybody, I think there's three in the chat at the minute, but salute to you, Tony Rivers, early bird as you are. Work again. I hope it goes swift and easy for you. I fired up a bit early because we've got the WestJet in from Halifax, pretty much on final approach. And behind that, we've got United Airlines from Chicago. And last I looked, I think the New York-Newark flight wasn't far behind. So I figured, oh, there's a One World on the move as well. Fancy that. Anyway, I thought I'll reward the early birds. Keith Cornell, I've seen in the chat. It's disappeared now, I've gone live. But good morning to you, Casey. I hope you are good. DR, I've seen DR in the chat earlier on, so good morning to you, DR. Might just have a couple of bits to tweak with the setup as usual, but one thing at a time. Beautiful morning here. Look at that. I mean, reasons to be cheerful. Don't worry, I'm not going to be singing. Grateful if you could confirm sounds okay. Still quite windy actually. Supposed to be gusting into the 30s today. Actually felt slightly blowier, if anything, than I found it yesterday. So, friends, if you're catching this up later, please forgive the early start. It was all in the greater good, because at least you can catch these additional transatlantic movements in the early part of the show. That's the method in the madness. So let's just see where we're at. So, Jonathan McD, good morning to you. And it doesn't matter how much spam, you can have all the spam that Sainsbury's and Tesco's and Asda have all got. It's going to be a Pegasus free show actually today. I need to be away sharper. I know that sounds slightly insincere as an apology. Alan T, good morning to you down at Barden Hill. Plane on shot is 737-800 off to Dubrovnik. Who else can I see with my beady little eye? Beady little eye. We know that's not true. HGC, hello to you. And thank you as well, HGC, for confirming on sound. Good morning, Gordon Hunter, Stephen Bibby, and Alison McDonald. And we're rolling. I think I might just have to level the tripod a touch. There is a camber with the view you've got, but it feels a bit more camber than feels right. So it's quite nippy, a bit like yesterday really. Parky was the word of the day yesterday. I'm probably going to give it nippy today. I think the lack of cloud cover has just given it a little bit more freshness. Jules C, hello to you, Jules. Happy Sunday. And in fact, to anybody else that's watching the show but not in the chat, thanks for joining us. I'm Mark, if you didn't know that already. Bringing you the planes through till, well, somewhere between 12:30 and 1 o'clock. Day 2 of our back-to-back Edinburgh event. As you can probably hear on mic, it is still pretty blowy. It really is. Right, United are on finals. I'm just going to peel us away from there and rest us up with a BA One World. Why? I just checked the level of a tripod just to see what adjustments I need to make. We'll do that once we've got the 757 in. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay, got it. I think I'll do it now actually. Why put off till tomorrow what you can do today? Yeah, that's the one. So, as yesterday, basically a westerly. 5% chance of rain today, so it ain't going to rain. Although I have set up with an intermediate setting as we're using the Sony today. Ooh, well that surprises me. Hey up, Casey is in the show. Hey there, Keith. Linda Cantis, good morning to you. Blowy in Aberdeen. I bet it's blowier than here. Like I say, blowy, definitely, but it's a lovely morning. It's an absolute pleasure to bring you the planes. We'll not do a formal show opening till the official hour, I think. Good morning, Neil McGarrity. Happy crikey. Happy Sunday to you. But yeah, Linda, you're right. It's a beautiful sunrise. Another month, and I think these conditions you'll see a slight frost in the equation. As you can hear though, that wind is, in fact it's got a bit of a chillier edge to it than yesterday. Still westerly though, so I don't know. I'm just going to make a couple of other adjustments. In fact, now I'll stay on the plane for the minute. I know we've got to take off. Let's take care of that. Seen something else I want to tweak. British Airways, I'm assuming off to HQ. Stephen Marsh, good morning to you, Stephen. And Interloper 93, hope you're both doing well. So, just bear with me while I make a tweak. Right, that might do it. Yeah, kind of feels like it has. Sorry, I'm kind of fiddling around with stuff, but it's just that earlier starts. Remove the safety margin. EasyJet, next to go, taking it easy. Off to Madrid. Good morning, Leslie McIntosh. Is your boy featuring in today's show? Andy P, good morning to you. Oh, thanks, Steve. these mornings are just made to be at the airport. I think the only thing that would probably do better for us, of course, is obviously the sun where it is gives us a bit of backlighting on the mound. We'd have the benefit of the sun, but we wouldn't have the benefit of the Pentland Hills in the background. It's yeah. Always compromise, isn't it? Always compromise. As always, folks, that gentle plea on likes get us up and running with the powers that be on YouTube. We'll settle back and yeah, we've got a good morning's plane spotting in front of us. Don't know if folks have checked out the flight radar listings, but we've got a few treats on the card today, as well as the regular stuff. So in that headwind, I've not got Meta up today, but it'll be a decent headwind, which means the kites are getting up nice and easy. So Andy P, our forward weather spotting station, when on westerly operations, says it's nice but breezy. Thank you for confirming on sound and picture. It really is a morning to make the most of. It really is. I think yesterday when we finished the show, and bearing in mind it was nowhere near the storm event that we would have anticipated off the weather forecast. Clearly Friday had the best of that as far as Edinburgh goes, or the worst if you want to think about it that way. But boy, was I finished. Coleman was finished. Oh, get me words tangled up. Oh dear. And that's despite all the multiple layers. So let's have a look. All right, got you, Leslie. Afternoon to AMS. We're going to be finished somewhere between 12:30 and 1 o'clock, I would anticipate. So looks like we're going to be a miss on that one. So it's going to be a bit steady for the next 10 minutes or so, I think. We've got United Airlines just about to loop round over the further Forth for final approach. 6 hours and 15 minutes or thereabouts into their flight from New York, Newark. So a bit more 757 action. Last I looked, the Virgin Atlantic was running early as well, so something like 8:15. I don't know if that is still the case. Perhaps I ought to check. So let's have a look. So we've got a decent card in front of us. We've got the 757s from United, the 767s from Delta Airlines, Virgin Atlantic with their A350-1000. We've also got Qatar departing at 8 o'clock with a Dreamliner. I think it's a Dreamliner 8 today. It usually is. Yes, Dreamliner 8. We've also got, they sent a Dreamliner 8 themselves yesterday, but I think it's Dreamliner 9 today from Air Canada. So we've got all of that stuff going on. And of course, today, as far as I understand it, is the last day for American Airlines here at Edinburgh for this season with the Philadelphia connection. They will be back next summer, so much to look forward to. It's been one of my absolute pleasures having this plane in the show, so all good on that front. And of course we've got JetBlue and we've got WestJet, and we've already seen one WestJet. We've got another one inbound from Toronto. So we're sitting with a good handful. But what else have we got? What else have we got? There's 4 to watch for. So just fetch these up on this screen, if you bear with me. So we've got a Dassault Falcon 7X due in. I can't quite read the size of the font here. I apologise if it's not as readable for you either. Around 8:30. We do have a freighter in just after 9, ASL from Shannon with a 737-400 if it comes in as advertised. No word as yet as whether it's going to go back out. I suspect it probably won't, but who knows. Then we've got a Gulfstream 650 ER, which is due out to Wilmington, which I think is USA, 10 o'clock. And then, because there is always a better tomorrow, we have the Better World BA A320 Neo livery in just after 12 o'clock. So they're some of the extras we've got to spice up our scorecard. So apart from the regular stuff, we've got some irregular stuff, if you follow. So hold those thoughts. In terms of what the windsock's up to, it actually looks like it's doing a bit more than yesterday, which sounds crackers. You know, it's just pretty much at its full extent. Hasn't slackened one little bit. Stephen Dawes, good morning. Beanie Aviation, yo indeed. Anyway, that's enough of the sock. We'll keep in touch with it. It kind of is what it is, really. I don't think they've moved since yesterday, the BA aircraft. I might be wrong. Linda Cooper is planning to join us today, so you've got that to look forward to. Although, Linda, if you're listening to this, do wrap up. It's deceptively cold in that sense. It will get you by the time we go off air if you're not well togged up. So, Beanie Aviation, yes, we've had a couple of 757s and a WestJet 737. We've started up earlier than the published times simply to catch those because they are running that little bit early. We may as well catch that. It's going to be a bit slow now, I suspect, until we get after 8 o'clock, as in sort of 10 past, quarter past 8. Virgin Atlantic, let's just see where they are on the scheme of life. Let's just bear with me. Don't know if other people at home are kind of Flight Radar have transposed departures and arrivals on their graphic that summarises, and it's doing me nutting. I'm so used to arrivals being on the left of departures, but hey ho, just showing me age. So that Falcon 7X is actually making time. That's going to be due in at 8:15, and I can pretty much tell you that is going to be my plane of the day unless something trumps it inexplicably. It's one good looking aircraft, and as show regulars will know, apart from my what's on final approach, it's an ATR. That'll be interesting to. Is it an ATR or is that an illusion? No, it's not an ATR. It's that United Airlines. It's funny actually, Beanie. I said we'd had a couple. This is the second part of the couple. I can't believe it. HTC says 51 likes are up. Excellent, everybody. I'm not running fireworks again today for a different reason to yesterday. So I would hit the button, but either which way, thank you folks for getting us up and running. Neil Smith, good morning to you. Speedbird 192. Should you go to bed, Beanie Aviation? It's 3 a.m. Where are you joining us from? And good morning to possibly the longest YouTube username, a tribute. Here for the likes. Love you, man. So thoughtful. They all count. So let's see. The first of the 757s did move about a bit more, and a bit more than I think we saw yesterday with certainly the early bird arrivals. So it'll be interesting to see how this all plays out. Of course, it's now gone flat calm, and wind's back on. Oops. Nice try, Jonathan McNee. I can hear it in my head now. I kind of want to let it out, but HTC is a bit too stringent with the no sing activity, even if I haven't got the emoji on the deck today. But yeah. Oh God. So want to have a little go at it. I can't quite get the notes. I've got a bit of a scratchy throat this morning. I don't think I could get the notes, to be honest. Anyway, let's just go back to that 7.5 now. It's managed to make its turn. Good morning, Charlie Newlands. And there was another good morning I missed going back up the chat. Rasta Rob, how are you both doing? Welcome to Edinburgh. Just saying, we've got a cracking show in balance for us today, and theoretically zero chance of getting wet. We'll see. I really thought we were going to get it yesterday. That was kind of where the forecast was at, and we didn't. So thank you, HTC. I'll try and comply. I'm not promising, but definitely imagination are a bit too high on the old vocal scale for me. Certainly without a couple of beers to get me lubricated. Don't those Pentland Hills. Let me just increase the hill bit in the shot. Look lovely. This nice dawn light. I think next week's show I probably will be starting the setup with the head torch on. It's kind of getting into that space. So we should have a couple of ATRs in, just before 8 o'clock. Aer Lingus operated, or Emerald Airlines for Aer Lingus, from Dublin and Belfast respectively. They'll be quite interesting on the wind, I think. Although it is basically a straight headwind, as it was yesterday, mostly. Like, where's this going? There we go. It's always interesting to see how the pilots set those ATRs down. They kind of hover and then plant it, don't they? Gary Fleming, good morning to you, buddy. And scrolling back up, blimey, Beanie Aviation, you ain't going to get much kip, are you? Good morning, Weange. Sorry I missed you, Weange. My senses are overpowered by that beautiful early morning sunshine, and just, yeah, good to be down at the airport. Just check I've not missed anybody else out inadvertently. If I have, heartfelt apology, never do it on purpose. So we do have one of those ATRs inbound. It's just crossing the coast now from Dublin, departing 57 minutes ago. Aircraft in question turned 9 years of age in June, so working towards its 9 years, 6 months, sorry, what am I chatting about, milestone. that is, including me. I've literally been thrown out the chat on both devices, so I think that might be my shared connection. So please forgive if I'm not saying hello to somebody that's just joined. I can see the inbound ATR, so we'll be on that in a minute. So Andy P confirming no rain due till 3 p.m. Hopefully I'll be well and truly on the way home by then, Andy. That will be the plan. I know, it's amazing, there is a plan. So you've just joined the show. Welcome to Edinburgh for a second day of, well, hopefully a lot of fun plane spotting and chat. Let's track out with this Ryanair. I'm inclined to say it's off to Dublin, but let's just see. Prague. Not even in the right direction. So yeah, welcome to the show. Good morning, Craig McLean. I can see you out of the corner of my right eye. How you doing, buddy? No drama. That's interesting, Jonathan. We had a little patch, didn't we, yesterday, where we enjoyed a bit of crosswind action, pretty much from when the Virgin Atlantic arrived. It's forecast to be in the 30s throughout the show, whereas yesterday the forecast was 40s touching 50, which it didn't attain. Well, we'll bring it on. Good morning, Larry Richmond. Morning has broken. Larry, my friends in the chat strictly enforce a no sing zone on account that I can't hit any of the right notes, but I so want to launch into a bit of that. Morning has broken. Must be the euphoria of my pre-show McDonald's coffee. Good morning, DR. Hope all is good. I wonder what they're talking about. Come to think of it, I wonder how many flights they've got to bosh off today. See if I can get a wave. Never mind. That's the spirit, Craig McLean. Oh dear, I'm being threatened in my own show. Sorry, I'm struggling to hold the shot as steady as would be ideal. That's the degree of zoom on it. Let's zoom out. Obviously the long lens is just that little bit more of a target for the wind. But I figured, as it's going to be a dry day, we'll trade a bit of stability for quality, so to speak. John McKenzie, good morning to you. Exactly that. Shades of Morecambe and Wise in that classic clip with Andre Previn. Yeah, sums me up really. Might hit some of the right notes some of the time, but seldom, if ever, in the right order. I think that's my twist on it. Good morning, Mary Brock. How are you doing, sweetheart? 6 p.m. in New South Wales. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, David Bell and Maverick79. To be honest, Mav, I was saying earlier on in the show, it is still... Yesterday was not as windy as expected. Today feels not totally dissimilar to yesterday. It is windy, it's just not storm windy. It's a curious one really. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Hope the damage assessment on the bike has not found too much on the old expense front. Yeah, I think DR, I think Castrato, I think that might be what Craig McLean had in mind, or worse. Anyway, I've got to keep it zipped, keep very quiet. No, Mary Brock, please tell Christine, ask Christine, no more gifts. Honestly, please, we're delighted. My Mrs. PSA, Eddie, t-shirts for the young one, and of course, I've been gifted earlier this year as well. Please don't do anything more. Please don't. Your mum's been, well, as of you, absolutely lovely to us. So you're on light saving already, is that? Is light saving, daylight saving, is that when the clocks go back? It is, isn't it? For us, that will be the end of this month. So Aer Lingus are having to hold for Ryanair. We do have Virgin Atlantic on final approach, sitting out over the 4th at the minute. So they're going to be a little bit early, inbound from Orlando. The Ryanair coming out from stand is off to Dublin. So Mav had a broken indicator. 20, could have been worse, couldn't it, mate? I mean, it's 20 quid you'd rather not spend. Talking of 20 quids I'd rather not spend, my broadband, telephony and broadband contract expired in August. I got a notification in July which I'd missed in my mailbox, which is one of the perils of being paperless, isn't it? And they never sent, this is PlusNet, they never sent any other reminder. Well, I only spotted it last week when I was just going through the mailbox and everything. Anyway, long story short, I was trying to make sense of why my bill had gone up. You drop out of contract with them and everything goes up. They don't maintain your last price or any of those things. Really peed me off, so I was £20 out on that one. My fault, technically, but on my to-do list to opt back to paper billing. I don't miss much of its paper. If it's electronic, well, you know how much stuff tends to turn up in boxes, be it spam or legit stuff. Right, let's get a look at the Virgin Atlantic. Come on, focus. Don't fail me now. Nothing quite like a 350 earlier in the show, due out around 10:15, 10:25, positioning flight for Manchester. That is going to be fun to see because with a strong headwind, it's going to get up really smart. It goes out empty. We might get a new personal best from Virgin Atlantic for the earliest rotation. Majestic is a word that you could use, although I suspect as the aircraft's almost certainly got a lady's name with more of a Lady Regal kind of tag is needed for that. Majestic. Can't be a queen, can it? Because it's not a 747, but I don't know. Stunning. Let's go with stunning. Let's see, check in with the emojis. HTC, MAV79, Craig McLean, all giving it some emoji welly. Linda's had the same, out of contract. Yeah, they do, don't they? Because I used to be with PlusNet for the mobile and then got switched over. I'll be honest with you, Linda, I was very peeved. I thought, that's inertia selling, that is. I think when you rely on, they save money with paperless billing. You don't get anything extra out of it, do you? You think the least they would do is send you at least one reminder to say you're going to be out of contract on whatever day it was in August. And if you do, it's going to cost you a bit more. Really, really annoyed me. In fact, I'm probably going to ring them up in the week and complain and see if I can get me 20 quid back. Now I'm retired. It's the Victor Meldrew moments that I live for. I'd rather not have the aggravation, to be honest. But they must make a fortune from all of that end of contract kind of stuff. Good morning, the Robertsons. How are you doing? Oh, got somebody on final approach. I wonder if it's that Falcon. Let's find out. It's got that kind of profile. It's definitely biz. Let's get in close and have a quick look. Yeah, baby. Inbound from Montreal. So this is one of the 4 that I'd flagged to watch for, really. Back out at 10 o'clock. Can't say as I remember where it's going. I think I'd like to be on it. Absolutely sublime. Big one, little one. How's that? Yeah, I'm with you, Mav. Virgin Atlantic is definitely easy on the eye, and we've talked about this in previous shows. If you think about how tired British Airways looks in that Chatham dockyard livery, which I know I've beefed about before. Excuse me. I think the Virgin Atlantic livery is pretty much timeless. I don't know, other than perhaps they might tweak the font or something from time to time, you know, just for corporate reasons, but I don't think they need to change the look. Gary Fleming, superstar you, plane of the day for the Virgin 350. Look at that, in the same shot as my plane of the day, my dinky little Falcon. 19 months a member. Sorry Gary, I can't do fireworks again today. I'm going to run fireworkless for a technical reason. But thank you so much, buddy, for your fantastic support. And 100 likes are up, says HGC. So thank you everybody that has hit the like button, got us up and running with YouTube. If you've yet to hit the like, it's one of the best ways you can help us, because if we're generating likes, YouTube will put us onto people's home pages. Thank you, Mary, for confirming on the 100 likes as well. It's always sweet to see the first 100 up. Good morning, Ian Finley. How's this do for you then, mate? That was a good intervention. Sorry I didn't see it when you posted it. As soon as I saw this listed, I've been like, well, a kid anticipating Christmas. It might just be because I like a BizJet, but a tri-jet is just, well, it's such a relative rarity these days, isn't it? Got to be something like that. But we do have a very stylish Gulfstream G650 extended range due out at 10 o'clock. And this goes out at 10 o'clock as well, so that's going to be pretty handy. That's it, just bring it to a halt here. Let's just have a closer look. Beautiful. I don't know, Jonathan McD. I reckon I'm well, Mrs. PSA would tell you. She'll tell you that I'm starting to exhibit certain Meldrew traits. I believe that's a conjecture. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Mary? Beautiful sunrise. This spot in the morning is just divine. I do rather like it at Aberdeen as well, when we get those nice sunny mornings. We had a good season. Oh, hang on, what's this? We're going to have to go from dinky to big in a second. because it looks like the Qatar Dreamliner is, you know, not keeping up. The sun's blinding me. Looks like the Qatar Dreamliner is about to show itself. I'm going to keep it on the BizJet, silhouetted as it is, because I think we can get them both into the same frame with a bit of luck. Even if I have to cheat. There you go, bit of cheating. Dreamliner 8, shortly to go to Doha. Although it kind of looks like it's in witness protection at the minute. Good morning, Justine Hewitt. How are you doing? You got Martin with you? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Right, somebody is on final approach, so we've got a heavy departure, and what we got coming in? Ryanair from Madrid. So if you've just joined the show, warm welcome from me. I'm Mark, your host, through till, well, somewhere between 12:30 and 1 o'clock. Ooh, let's just have a quick bit of close. Let's see what the plane is actually. Can we get there? I can't read any of this because the sun is absolutely pounding me, but if anyone in the chat can make out that one. Is it Fearless Lady? Can't be sure. I'm absolutely being... Where was I going? I'm not joking, the sun has got just into that space. You know in the morning when you're driving somewhere and you get that low sun and it's just impossible to avoid? That is the moment we're at the minute. Good morning, Linda Jane Love. How are you doing, Linda? Yes, definitely a day trip out in the Falcon would be the order of the day. I always say that if I win the lottery big, I definitely want to go on a world tour with a Falcon. Take the PSA core team, the mods and presenters, and would use Eddie's Wheel of Mayhem and get some wildcard member picks as well for the trip. Anyway, conjecture. Can you imagine it? Ooh, plenty of rubber. I don't know if that felt a bit lumpy and bumpy at the back of the bus. Thank you, Andy P. That's the same plane as yesterday then, isn't it? Lady Emmeline, if I remember correctly. Hi Martin, just seen your message, Justine. So, thank you Ian Finley. The Falcon going to Nottingham at 10 o'clock. Can't wait to see. Well, it's going to be 10 o'clock. It's going to be the witching hour, isn't it, for our biz movements? But as I was showing earlier in the show, 4 I'd flagged to watch for today. So we've just seen the Falcon arrive. Goes out at 10. If you go to the third one along, that's the Gulfstream 650 ER off to Wilmington. But in between, you'll notice we've got a freighter ASL. It's a 737-400, which is going to be joining us from Shannon. Well, it's listed to join us from Shannon. I guess it would be in the air now if it's coming as advertised. 8:20 now in the UK. And we've got BA coming in with the Better World livery just after midday, due back out again about 10 to 1. So if you think about it, in addition to all the transatlantic stuff, we've got a jolly good morning in front of us, all being well. Good morning, Martin Reed. How you doing, Martin? Big DC is in the house. Good morning to you. Oh, working today, man. My heart goes to you. Although, is it overtime or are you going to be off in the week? Either which way, I hope it goes well. Tell me it's not a 12-hour shift or something gargantuan. Move in there. Looks like we're doing a runway. Sorry, I just whipped you around without zooming out. You'd really want to do a drag race, wouldn't you, with this kind of thing? Obviously not during the runway inspection, but see who's latest on the brakes at the other end. Let's have a look. Keith Cornell. It's that YouTube thing where they're withholding your messages for mentioning the word virgin on an aviation live stream. Whatever next. Crackers. Crypto Bond 07. Greetings to you in Marbella. Flying back to Glasgow in a couple of hours. Well, I think you've picked a good day for it. Certainly if you've been travelling on Friday, I don't think it would have been a lot of fun. There's a few people found themselves in the wrong places. But we were saying on yesterday's show, impact here, in the scheme of things, not individually plane by plane, wasn't as bad as I think was expected. Other than BA, who went very defensive for some of their cancellations, I think most of the airline executives will probably say Storm Amy could have been, excuse me, could have been worse for them here. Good morning, Christine Barnes. How are you doing, Christine? Yep, here we are again. Happy as can be. Makes such a difference when the sun is out. Keep looking around sky-wise. It's only a 5% probability on rain, which is the Met Office's way of saying it ain't gonna rain. And it's looking pretty good. Oops, that's just me catching the panning handle. That must be the Madrid flight, I'm supposing. We have an ATR on final approach. That must be Dublin, Belfast. Andy Rankin, good morning to you, Andy. Yep, it's definitely breezy and consistently so. It's not causing anything extravagant in terms of deviation, but you know, we had a period yesterday where we picked up a crosswind for a period of time. I don't think those dynamics are forecast by the Met Office, but you just don't know. But yeah, if you dropped a £20 note here, you'll be having to do more than jog after it, I think. It'll just zoom off. The river is looking a lot calmer than yesterday, just looking over my shoulder. For folks who watched yesterday's show, you'll know it looked absolutely wild. Although it was a bit bizarre, we had a couple of ducks that were just treading water as if it was an everyday thing. Good morning, Ian Nicholson. How you doing, buddy? Oh, thank you, Ian. Was that the Ryanair's off to Wheeze, is it? Oh dear. Next inbound, EasyJet from Belfast and a 320 Jesup, registered Golf Echo Zulu uniform Papa. That's our next inbound. Right, Dreamliner time. Driven past it. They are hard to see, these Qatars. In this light anyway. I'll have a little look at that when it gets above the tree. Actually, I love the shape of the Dreamliner wing profile. Good morning, Colin Lee's Hearts. How you doing, mate? Yesterday they were just hanging on the breeze. It was almost crackers to watch. No real rate of climb there, is there? In fact, that is surprisingly flat. Uh-oh, telescope alert. Ah, saved it. Calm yourselves down. Ian Nicholson, thank you so much, buddy. I've just seen your very kind gifting of a membership. Awesome support from a great friend of the channel. Mary, when have I last been to Wales? Cardiff, probably 20 odd years ago. That was a work-related thing, if I remember correctly. Can I think of another occasion? I might go to Macloop. I think that's Wales, isn't it? Next year. It's on my to-do list. That's good to see, Big DC. 2 days a week, more like it. Back to getting adverts galore in the chat. So who got that gifty from Ian Nicholson? Anyway, that was the thing I was supposed to be having a research. John Newton. That's a new name to me. John Newton, welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation, if you can hear this. Ian, thanks again, buddy. Good morning, Abby Garvey. How you doing, Abs? Doing anything special today? By the way, loved your DHL pictures from Aberdeen. Absolutely sublime. I'm definitely looking into it all, Gary, definitely. I've seen so many great posts from there over the years. I think the only thing you've got to be good with is the weather and your advance intel. Which is one of the things that I was musing upon on the way back from the Riat, that was a first time thing for me this year, as show regulars will know. Thinking about other things, Paris Air Show was another one, but I don't think that's annual. I've got a feeling it's 2027 for the next one. Correct me in the chat if I'm wrong, but Maclu, definitely, I'm thinking that must be insane. Anyway, it's on Mark's horizon. Good morning, Scottish Linda. How are you doing? It does rather, doesn't it, Linda? Let's just get in on that. As far as I know it, today is the last day of the season for for American Airlines at Edinburgh. Can't believe it. Ian Nicholson's splashed the chat again, this time with 5 gifties. Hold that thought, people. KLM next in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Out with the horses today. Very good, Abby. I'm guessing the horses don't care too much for windy days. Good morning, Jimmy Gibson. How are you doing? Hi to Andrew Abrahams. And let's get to those 5 gifties. Let's just see who got. So really sorry, no fireworks on today, but technical reasons. Yesterday was just didn't want to be operating them. Today, a couple of things weren't quite right in the setup, so I thought I'll keep it simple. So what we got? Easy M, Kevin Fairclough, John Kenneth Williams, Stephen Walton and John McCann. Welcome one and all, or in some instances I recognise the names. Welcome back to Plain Sailing Aviation, all courtesy of Ian Nicholson. I think you could be onto something there, Tony Rivers. Abby Garvey is something of a channel legend, but I think she's almost aviation's version of Lara Croft, flying planes, jumping around on horses, ace photographer. YouTube co-commentator. Am I missing anything, Abs? Probably am. Don't know how you fit it all in. Good morning, Daniel Watkins. How are you keeping, Daniel? Spotted EDI is here too. Good morning to you, Dawn. And hi to Richard Morgan. Double header at Edinburgh, irresistible. I think Storm Days kind of pick themselves as a YouTube event. You turn up and see what you get. Yesterday was great fun to do, but the action wasn't as dramatic as perhaps we would have anticipated from the forecast. Just the way it goes. But yeah, 2 days back to back. And to be fair, I couldn't remember the last time I've done a Saturday morning here. Certainly a while ago, so that was good as well. Hang on a minute. Ian Nicholson, I reckon you're doing this to A, support us obviously, but baffle me. I think I'm looking at the same thing, and you've just very kindly, oh so kindly, gifted us another 5. How have they landed? Oh, if only we had got the fireworks up. Unbelievable. Anyway, thank you, mate. What can I say? It was almost like that deja vu moment. So, welcome aboard, Andy W, Bert Plieger, probably not that, is it? Jamie, Alta, Morano, Mendive, I'm not sure if that's right, but anyway, hi. The Yorkshire Traveller. I wonder if that's a relation of the Yorkshire Biker. Remind me to ask him later, either which way. Welcome aboard, and who else? Ooh, John Newton is in the show. Good morning to you, John Newton. Have I counted all 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Cal. All this squinting in this autumn sunlight. He's playing havoc with the old retinas. Amazing stuff. Catch you later, HGC. Well, Daniel, hang out with us for a bit this morning. Let's see if we can improve things a touch further for you. We've got a nice and easy scorecard for you today. All the transatlantics, heavies, a few special type planes or unusual ones for us. Oh, Mary, God bless. What are the chances? If only we knew how it worked, and you know, the way the algorithm actually decides who gets and who doesn't. So where are we now? 20 to 9. Severely backlit at the minute, but we've got Air Canada out at 9 o'clock with their Dreamliner. I think we've got Delta. Have we not got Delta in around 9 o'clock? Let's see if I can remind myself. Age is such a cruel thing. Yes, it is. Thank you, Martin Reed. It's just past Martin's gaff. Timely intervention from you then, there, Martin. So thank you, mate. So yes, we've got a Delta 767 just past Martin's place. How many minutes would you say is that away? Let's have a look. I can click on it and find out more or less. It's now, oh no, ignore me, I've clicked on the wrong one. So Martin, do you live somewhere out Falkirk way? Lithgow, perhaps? Oh no, I've clicked on the wrong thing again. Honestly, I'm squinting in the glare, it's crackers. Tell you what, Martin, tell us where you live. Good morning, Andrew Lloyd, Aviation Films. Welcome to our Sunday show. think, Ian, Mary must have, unless she's unselected it, because she has had gifted before. But it can be a bit strange like that. You would always expect it to prioritise people that are actually in the show. To me, that makes utter sense. I tried something the other week, I tried it 2 consecutive weeks, where Mary was in the show and there was a couple of other friends as well that I was hoping might pick up gifties, but none of them were a hit, which, well, just crackers, isn't it? Hang on a minute, what's going on here? I think we're going to recaption this, the Ian Nicholson show. Unbelievable, truly unbelievable support. Absolutely, what can I say, man? Above and beyond. Above and beyond. Thank you for that, Ian. I'm going to get around to announcing some names. Let's have a look. Deck Reed, Sean Craigie, John 301, Pete Salverson, and Grandad Seaside. Welcome aboard, or looking at the colour of the badges, back on board. I think Deck Reed is the only first timer in that group. Fantastic to have you with us, all through the kindness of Ian Nicholson. And lo and behold, Jonathan McD, another great friend of the channel, has just dropped us another 5 on top of that. Let the good times roll. Unbelievable support, fellas. Who are these gone to? Fraser Brownlee, Fiberglass, Bill Manning, Caitlin, and Livewire 180. It's been a long time since anyone called me a Livewire. Right, we have an aircraft on final approach. You will be delighted to know. What is it? It's JetBlue from New York JFK. They had that Mint Leaves one listed to come here last night. I can't remember if it was the Boston or JFK connection, but overnight they reallocated and we didn't get it. Anyway. Good morning, Alan Lewis. How are you doing, Alan? Good morning, Bruce 747. Thank you for that, Bruce. It's interesting though, because some of the people that don't hit as often as I would like with their numbers. Mary's a regular in the chat, show regular, as is Andy P, and I could name 2 or 3 others as well that I would say that if the algorithm is purely that, I don't understand why it does what it does, but I appreciate all the kindness that has gone into the gifting. There's no question about that. I'm going to have to de-mic quickly and blow my nose. You definitely don't want that. So I'm just going to walk away for a minute. And I'm back. Right, just in time for our inbound. Good morning, Chippaz. How you doing, Mucker? What happened there? we'll pick that one back up in a jiff. So where's our big Delta? Still can't quite see it. Oh, I got it. Delta is next in. Good stuff. Good morning, Yvonne CM. How you doing? Do you know, I'm going to fess up. I'm going to have that pint. Another time I fell asleep, Yvonne. Don't worry, I will definitely be having it. I was absolutely spanked yesterday. Checked in the hotel. I got myself a bit of a pack up from lunch, which I had for my tea. We went to a cafe up the road at lunchtime. Fell asleep, woke up, sent a couple of email messages to different people, and fell asleep again. Mercifully, I managed to plug everything in, get everything charged up. But no, don't worry, I will be raising a glass to yourself, Guy and Kyle. To be fair, the travel lodge I was in last night at Dreghorn, you know, sometimes they've got a bar as well and a little restaurant. I didn't see any of that. It looked like it was just one of those dormitory style travel lodges. But we did have an incredibly, well I did anyway, exquisite cup of tea and a scone. Well, actually I had a bowl of soup as well. But Craigie's straight after the show yesterday. I think that was as much of a treat as I got out of the refreshments. Ooh. Boy, did that sound good. So we've got Air Canada just pushing and turning. See what, the smoke is still hanging from the contact from the tyres on that inbound Delta. Still hanging. Which, when you think about it being quite a breezy day, is some feat. Well, we have an ATR on its way out. We also have BA. Oh, the shot's gone now. Like BA was in a bit of a foot race with the JetBlue. Well, this sun is severe. Yeah, Bruce, I think I've said this a few times on streams. YouTube is a great platform, and as a creator, I'm very grateful, although I'm paying 30% of everything for that gratitude, for what we, you know, for the opportunities that it's given us and the fun that's come from that. But there's a lot of aspects to it which are utter crap as far as I can see. Certainly in terms of, I think they're probably spending a lot of their money buying ever more server space, server plants or whatever you want to call them. because, oops, sorry folks, just knocked the camera there. Some of the things that they're counting as innovation these days are just tat. You know, like those leaderboard crowns for people that are prolific in the chat, or the love heart thing that I don't think anyone generally has in their shows these days, but who even wanted these things in the first place. Yeah, if you want to complain to them about anything, boy, is that hard. Good morning, Linda Cooper. How you doing? Take your time with your breakfast, don't rush, but definitely, Linda, wrap up well. The sun is out, but you can't feel it. It's not quite breaking through the chill at the minute. Ooh, you off to the game, are you, Chippaz? Nice one. Happy hunting. Good morning, Deb08. How you doing? This is the moment where a LNER train flashes by in the background, isn't it, Debs? Oh, I thought that was Air Canada, and it ain't, it's Delta. So that'll be the Atlanta departure. Crikey, we're suddenly knee deep in heavy movements. Good morning, SE, Aviation and Media. How you doing, pal? I've just seen you got a milestone moment. Just about to see it through the, the blinding sun. So, thank you so much, my friend. 14 months. Is that 14 months? Am I reading that correctly? It is. I told you the sun is shining. Where does that time go? Fantastic to have you with us. Good morning, Optimus Toaster. How you keeping, buddy? Hello, Mark. Long time viewer, but first time commenting. Lovely to have you in the chat. I think it is, I don't know where Irvine is, my friend, but I'm guessing so. It's just off the bypass, the Edinburgh bypass. It was the only travel lodge that I could get a decent price on. You were staying over from yesterday's show, and to be honest with you, it's the second time I've stayed there. It's not my first choice or even second choice, but weren't very satisfactory, to be honest. You know things aren't in your favour when you get in the shower and you go to squirt the soap out the dispenser and there is no soap in the dispenser. Yeah, expletives, well, plenty of them. Beautiful. A little bit of a treat for us there from Ryanair. You don't normally put that into too many sentences, do you? Treat from Ryanair. perhaps seldom if ever. What's going on here? So that inbound Malta Air is from Dublin. Fancy that. Good morning, Carol Ann. How are you doing? Hi to Paul Clark as well. Good morning, buddy. We're off. Oh, telescope alert. There we go, saved it. Plenty of smoke to prove the point. Oh, we had UNICEF in yesterday and we've got them back again today. Yeah, Tony Rivers, I tend to kind of, a bit like the rings on an onion, work outwards. It was hit and miss whether we did the show yesterday without either swapping it for Sunday. Well, swap it for Sunday or don't do it, but we just squeezed what we wanted or needed on price from Dreghorn. But yeah, it's a good point you make. Ooh, just looking at Mark's comment, 2.5 hour delay out of Gatwick with Welling. I suppose, not that there's much joy in 2.5 hours delay, but I think in context with what could have been, I suppose it's a bit of a result in a fashion. I think it's, unless there's a connecting flight involved, just so tedious, isn't it? Because airports these days, there's not many places to sit unless you're sitting in a restaurant or a bar. They've kind of monetised a lot of the floor space, so getting a seat somewhere where you don't have to pay for food and drink ain't so easy. Right, EasyJet from Gatwick next. Look at Tony Rivers' comment about trampolines. Anyone gained a trampoline over the last 48 hours? Get it on eBay, get it gone. Ah, that looks busy. No, it's our freighter. So a bit of a bonus treat for us. We don't tend to get any freight action during the show. This ASL 737-400 inbound from Shannon actually started out with Alaskan Airlines. I did have it noted. Let's see if I've got my notes to hand. Yeah, Alaska Airlines in June 1998. Just as everybody was making ready for the World Cup in France. In fact, it would have been on, wouldn't it? June 1998. I wonder what the cargo is. Paper clips, champagne, rubber bands. Just going back to my travails with the lack of soap at the travel lodge, it is one of those things that me and Mrs. PSA profoundly disagree over. She's of a view, never use them. I'm of a, well, when I'm out on the road on a field trip, it'll be all right. Luckily, I've got some fairly expensive face wash, which had to suffice. But yeah, that left me proper seething. I knew this would start moving the minute I was distracted by the inbound. Oh, Air Canada are shaking a leg. little bit witness protection looking, but how's that for you, Chippers? Meet you with your approval? Sorry, man. Philip Borin, good morning to you. I think going back to the soap in hotel rooms, it's a bit like kettles in hotel rooms, or using the mugs, which, if you think about it, are going to be cleaned by the person that's been cleaning everything else. Needless to say, everything gets a good boiling. But I would be a total liar if I said that I don't think about the downsides. Good morning, Jay Thompson. Welcome to the show. Oh, flying tomorrow from here. Where are you off? Glenn's Aviation Love is in the show. How you doing, Glenn? Good morning to you. Hope all is good. How are we doing on the likes count, team? I can't get anything up on mine. Just out of curiosity. Right, while we muse on that, we do have... Oh, Craig McLean has just turned the screen green with yet another giftie. Thank you so much, buddy. This one landing with Drew Stanaway. Drew, I don't know if you are in the show, but great to have you with us in the PSA Crew Lounge. Thanks, Craig. You're a mate. Paul Kaczynski, good morning to you. Good morning, DB Bassman and Gordon Bennett. I have lost count on the likes, so thank you everybody there who has pitched in to say that we're north of 200. In my head I was wondering if we got to 150. Love you all to bits. Fantastic support. Every like really counts. Income the sass. I can only assume that is Oslo. I suppose I ought to check. You lot are fantastic. Right, Air Canada holding short very politely as what's just crossing the coast now. British Airways inbound with an A320-200 bearing down on us, having left London about an hour ago. What else do we need to know? Currently around 800 feet off the deck. 214 likes, says Mary Brock. God bless you all. Ooh, I got a little sniff of Jet A1. Very nice indeed. If you can't get a smell of a cooked breakfast on a Sunday morning, a little whiff of Jet A1 will suffice. Look at that sunshine beating back off the fuselage. Still doesn't stop the BA livery looking a bit dated, but at least it's showing it to best effect. Right, Air Canada is taking the active runway. Ship has 1990. This one's for you. Right. Inbound next as well is going to be an EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle, an Austrian registered one actually. Hold that thought, we're off. A bit more. Well, I'm sure it's life limiting in some way, but at this moment in time it's very much life affirming. See if we get a bit more of that Air Canada departure once it's cleared the trees actually. Yeah, it looks like it's gone out fairly flat, a bit like the Qatar Dreamliner earlier in the show. No, not going to happen. So, EasyJet next on parade. If you've just joined the show, welcome. I'm Mark, your host through till around 12:30, 1 o'clock. Plenty of decent action coming your way. Transatlantic's dominating with the 75s, the 76s, and A350, and JetBlue, WestJet, you name it. It's still in the show. We are still enjoying the back end of the summer timetable. Today is, I think, the au revoir for American Airlines with their Philadelphia connection, due out at 11:35. I'm particularly looking forward to seeing the Virgin Atlantic A350 depart. As it returns to Manchester empty, it always rotates really early, but we are still in a decent headwind at the minute. Well, that's interesting. That socker's slacked a little bit, and I noted it was pointing over here a short while ago. Not sure if it was Craig McLean or somebody else had said earlier in the show about there might be a bit of crosswind potential at some point in the morning. We'll see. Something's changed because I can smell the aviation spirit, so that tells you what you need to know. Linda Jane Love, I'm not sure about the Air Canada this winter. I tried looking it up because I think in previous years it drops from daily to, I don't know, fewer days a week, and then I'm sure it stopped over a chunk of the winter last year. I think when you get into winter proper, certainly based on last year, it was just United and Delta from a transatlantic point of view, and basically JFK and New York Newark being the only airports that were being serviced. I was doing a bit of research on the United Washington flight because I think as we get into November that drops off in terms of being daily as well. Probably Chicago too. Got to make the most of summer, haven't you? I know making the most of summer in October sounds a bit bonkers, but you know what I mean. Summer timetable. Right. Definitely not going to America is the plane on shot, which I think is probably going to Dublin. No, Belfast. Wrong again. Good morning, Mohawk, Scotland. How are you doing, my friend? Just seen your 14-month milestone pop up. We're firework less today, so don't be offended by the lack of pyrotechnics. Got a bit of a technic issue that I'm having to dance around. Ooh, planes and trains. Deb08. How's that one for you? Looks LNER-ish. Azumo? Azuma? Azumo. I'll tell you what, Mohawk, what a set of flights they are. Good morning, Nick Ray. How's our man in Boston, Massachusetts? So we've got an ATR lined up to go. You can probably hear another one in the background. So plane in shot, Belfast. The plane you can hear, it's not in shot, I assume is going to Dublin, but we'll firm that one up in a minute. So there's the source of the noise. Good morning, Kerry-Ann Lammy. How goes it, Kerry-Ann? You feeling a bit better today? COVID's not a quick one, is it? But hopefully you feel like you've endured the worst, even if it still feels crap. Anyway, you tell. Lovely to see you. Oh, sorry, Kerry-Ann. You know it will get better. There's always a tipping point, isn't there? It's just, what do they say? Rest, drink plenty, and let time do the rest. So, EasyJet, all dressed up and ready to go. Question is, where is it ready to go? Birmingham. That's where it's off. Good morning, Kenny. Great to have you back with us, Kenny. Just having a quick look around the airport, plenty of planes on stand, so I'm going to assume that things are going to pivot round more to departure action than arrival. I think we might be approaching that phase of the show. Let's see if there's anything on final approach. Now, looks like the next inbound is going to be a Ryanair Lauda, so Lauda A320 from Vienna during the next 5 minutes. Well, at this rate of knots, this EasyJet will still be parked up. What's going on? There is literally nothing visible that would indicate there needs to be a hold. The airspace looks pretty clear around the airport. Hey, we're off! Let's just quickly check in with the windsock. Yep, still there. So we've got that ATR departure to pick up next. Good morning, Russell. Still stranded in Nice. Oh my lord. Mark, I don't know if you're still in the show, but talking about your partner and the Gatwick Vueling delay, this is one of the cases I'm thinking about from yesterday's show. Well, I'll avoid the pun about being nice in Nice and all the rest of it. That is no laughing matter. My instincts tell me, I mean, bearing in mind customer services probably vary a fair bit within the aviation industry, but really all your travel planning assumptions are low cost works well when it works. I think that's the best way of describing it. I'm just going to fetch, oh, what's this? Scottish Cylinder has got a montage of flags. I'm going to put show on that. YouTube doesn't seem to like it, but I do. Oh, we've got a moderator in the show because I can see it's been handled. Good morning, Ian Dalton. Hello to you. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the show. I can get too relaxed, to be fair. Down at the airport is a happy thing. Right, just bear with me while I make a couple of tweaks to my setup. I just want to see what the wind's doing here at the minute in terms of direction. Yeah, I think Mohawk, that's always the worry, isn't it? But fingers crossed, you're going to have a great time. You must be excited. of bird scaring on the go. That was something that was fairly conspicuous by its absence yesterday, wasn't it? There was plenty of birds swirling about, but not any discernible effort at bird scaring. Let's go. If I can see through the blinking glare. Pair of Bobby Dazzlers over there. So I was curious on where we were with crosswind at the minute, but it looks pretty much in line with the runway. 2 knots of crosswind. Jonathan's got the coffee on. Nice one, Jonathan. Pot of tea would be pretty groovy at the minute. British Airways are on final approach. I'm just going to line us up ready in case we pick up any, sorry about the bouncing there, planes and trains type opportunities. Michelle Johnson, good morning to you, sweetheart. Hope you're doing well. Let's get Scottish Lenders flag montage in the show. 244 likes. Thanks for the nudge on likes, Craig McLean. Yeah, folks, please, if you're watching the show and you've yet to bless us with a like, it really does make a difference. Be nice to get north of 250 at this stage of the show. I think the likes count yesterday was pushing towards 800, which was for us a very special day. Especially when the storm didn't really deliver the forecast, here anyway. So let's hear it for louder. You know, let's go over to the fire station for a second. There's nothing on final approach. Can't say as I've noticed any fire brigade action today. Usually they're out front on the forecourt at 7 o'clock, testing their sirens and all that malarkey, but if they did today, I never heard it. Ooh, what are we up to now? 2592, 60 likes, says Mary Brock. Have I got that right? Blinding. So apparently, I'm just looking into my notes, sorry I've just been in muse mode. Today is National Be Nice Day. What do you reckon, folks? National Be Nice Day. I don't know if it's a National Be Crabby Day later in the year or something, but yeah, there you go. World Teachers Day, shout out for all the teachers out there across the world. Don't know if John McKenzie is still in the show, but I know you're in that number. And checking this one out, rather strangely, National Kiss a Wrestler Day. So definitely no time to lose if you want to participate in that one. I don't know how many wrestlers are in your line of sight, but formidable challenge. Who makes this stuff up? What I did pick up, apart from some useless "this is a national day" thing, is that on this day in history, or more specifically 1905, Orville and Wilbur Wright made their circling flight on their aircraft Flyer 3. That doesn't say what happened to Flyer Mark 1 and Mark 2. Anyway, they managed a circular flight of around 24 miles, 39 minutes and 23 seconds, just to give it some context. Can you imagine how hairy that will have been, flying that particular piece of equipment? I mean, proper seat of your pants stuff. You've really got to hand it to our forebears, certainly those that were trying to push the boundary on aviation. Yeah, I think Craig McLean, I'm looking, you're right, numbers yesterday was just, well, just a good day out. Like I say, the storm didn't deliver the drama, but that's the way you shake the dice. There's always an airport that gets the extra drama. Didn't quite break our way that way, but it was still great fun to do. Right, what have we got here? They say you've got to be in it to win it. Right, WestJet inbound from Toronto, and it is the newer livery, which is my preference. I'm sure they took that into account when they allocated the aircraft. Ooh, the wind is up. Sorry, I couldn't quite keep up with that. It was one of those gusts of wind that was actually, I wouldn't say moving me, but it was like someone had got their hand on my back. Or shoulder, more accurately. A bit surreal. Good morning, Mark Tomlinson. How are you doing? JetBlue from Boston, just overhead in Gorebridge. Roger that, my friend. Roger that. I think our next arrival is, however, going to be Ryanair from Stansted. What are yours, Michelle? Good morning, Ian 007. Sorry mate, I missed your initial entry. Similarly with Retreating Blade. Hey, up to you, and thanks for dropping us those 3 likes. Every like really does count. Is that WestJet pushing back? I think it is. That'll be the return flight to Halifax. Sounds of a chopper behind me. I think I'll have a look, see if I can pick it up. Sounds quite interesting. Right, I'll see if I can pick this up. It's a bit scrappy looking and it's going at pace. Can I get it? There it is. I'm gonna let that one go at that. Sorry about the extra rustling. Just realised my microphone, my personal microphone, has moved a little bit. Let's check I've not missed anybody else in the chat. I don't think I have. I think we're all up to date, but if I have missed you, never on purpose. Welcome to Edinburgh for the Sunday show. So we've got a WestJet static on cam, just about to set out for Halifax, and just arrived from Toronto. Down in waiting Perda is another WestJet, this one being inbound from Toronto. We have an aircraft on final approach, and that is that Ryanair from London Stansted. Thank you, Ian Finley. That chopper, an Augusta Westland 109 from Kinross. Good morning, Rob H. I'm not going to pronounce that right, am I? Philipston? Stoon? Yeah, give it up, Mark. Bloody useless. Rab. Sorry, folks, I've just realised the camera drifted off and out of focus there. Eek. Cardinal sin. And good morning to Celeste Donaldson and Alibi 58. Hope you're feeling better, Alibi. I'll check in with the comment in a minute, see if you are. Noisy. WestJet still not moved. We do have a Loganair departure, Scotland's finest. I assume we're on the way to Newquay. It's an ATR 72, that much I am certain of. So it's windy with you as well, Rab. It's just not giving up, is it? Alibi 58, just having tea. 30 minutes to wake up. You take your time, pal. First pot of tea of the day should be savoured. Yep, we're off. Wow, that's up easy. Easy like a Sunday morning. Right, WestJet are on the move. We have somebody on final approach too. Yvonne, I'd love to. Kyle, you've got a shirt to iron before you go and play rugby. Just remember, shirt to iron before you play. How's that, Yvonne? Is there enough emphasis there? It's all about sartorial elegance. So what do you reckon, folks? Do you like this WestJet livery, or do you prefer the newer one that we're going to see in a minute? If only the newer one was a bit nearer, but I think show regulars know what I'm talking about. And if you've not seen the newer one, just hold the thought. So the focus is just a bit slow today. It's on the fastest setting. I think the wind might just be peeving it. Right, this could be JetBlue perhaps, could it? It is JetBlue from Boston. Mary Brock, God bless you. Kyle, Mary's on your case now as well. Oh dear, big smiles. A pleasure, Yvonne, my pleasure. So before I forget, dear members, we'll be getting our October newsletter out this week with full details of our upcoming trip to Frankfurt and Cologne. So do watch for that one when it drops. Don't want to forget that while I'm thinking about it. I can't quite tell in the glare, but I think that is Malta Air on shot. One of my favourite liveries in today's show. Don't often say that when it's a Ryanair group livery, but Malta Air is a peach, as is Buzz, which we got yesterday, of course. WestJet, ready to go and rolling. So that's the newer WestJet livery. What do you reckon? New or old? I say new. Old's alright, but new's a bit better. And here's JetBlue. Somehow got themselves to the front of the line. Inbound from Boston. United are on the move. Crikey, is it that time of day? So a bit of RB211 mood music coming your way. We've also got Loganair departing with an ERJ 145. I'll put that on shot in a minute. It's right at the far end of the track, and as you'll know, with that type it's quite low slung, so you don't see a huge amount of it. Least wise till it lines up. So we'll stay with the 757 for the moment. Yeah, safe travels, Rab. We're rolling. This might be Bergen actually as a destination. We'll check it out in a minute, unless anyone already knows the answer to that question. Well, I've got some good news for you. Linda Cooper is joining the show, so I'm going to hand you over in a minute for a bit of quality. Siobhan Everett, hello to you, Siobhan. Crikey, it's the 300 up. Thank you, Leslie McIntosh, and everybody that's hit the like button. If you get to do so, it's the greatest way to help us. And if I've not said hi to you yet, welcome to the Sunday show. Hey, come here.
Morning, everyone.
Right, you're nicely wrapped up today, aren't you?
Yeah, I got my duvet on.
You've done right. You've done right. It's definitely a chilly one, and the longer you stand here, the sooner you're going to feel it. United just lining up. So let's just pivot round to that. Do you want a couple of minutes before you mic up, or? Yeah, if you're good, I'll just gently tease it out of the kit box. Go on, out you come.
That Malta doesn't hang about, does she?
No. It's a Bobby Dazzler. Alright, there's your mic.
BA
sound
still
test?
due.
Sorry?
The BA one is still due, about one-ish.
That's due out though, isn't it? It's in about 12 o'clock, 12:05.
Alright. Morning, everyone.
Linda's in the house. I'm just going to quickly rotate you because Malta Air looks so good. It deserves a quick
Hello.
extra moment. Right, hold that thought. We're going to get straight back to the departing aviation classic that is this. So if you like 757s, you're in the right place. Ooh, I see a gifted has landed in the show from Craig McLean. Can't get my words out. Craig McLean, God bless you, man. We're so lucky with our friends at Plain Sailing Aviation. Unbelievable. Thank you, pal. Fantastic support. Now, who got it before I forget to do that? Can't see an Cole. Welcome aboard, Cole. Looks like a blue badge, so it's a returning member.
Not as windy. This is a
A little
beautiful
while
sunny
ago, when I first got here, it pretty much was.
day.
Slick crackers.
It's a bit.
Good morning, David Smart. So David says, regarding the WestJet livery question, love the look of the livery on the Dreamliner. Yes, I'm going to say that the newer livery, which is this one that's on shot, on the Dreamliner, which was sadly cancelled yesterday, wasn't it? We should have got the Dreamliner, never got it. I think it's my favourite livery on a Dreamliner. Etihad might push it close, but we don't see Etihad here, so...
Is that just Loganair?
I think that was off to Bergen, was it not? The Loganair.
Yeah, just it's behind us. The little white dot in the sky. I wouldn't go try and chase them.
Yeah, I'm gonna concentrate on Malta Air, which, despite the name, is in fact going to Dublin.
So we've got fueling coming in from Barcelona.
Oh, brilliant. I think that's an A321 today, is it not? So this plane off to Dublin. I see we have Carl Shield from Dublin in the show as well. Hey up, Carl.
Sun class going over the Pentlands. WestJet waiting for a space.
Yeah, there's
a few spaces down there.
In fact, I'm just going to go to the UNICEF
Yeah, because that came in
Norwegian.
yesterday. I saw the Eurovision EasyJet came in again.
After the show?
No, earlier on this morning.
Oh, this morning?
Did you not notice?
No. Has it been in my show?
Yes, it was in your show because I was watching.
If you can
About
see
9.
behind the scenes, I'm getting a very exasperated look. The
Did you
sun
not-
is just so fierce. So apparently Norwegian have got Billund on as a destination next year, which be interesting. Never been to Billund.
Where's that?
I think it's Denmark, is it not? But if the chat know better.
Yeah, I did hear. Because we're talking about Legoland, so I assume that's Denmark.
Ah, well,
Putting
Norwegian are going to make it that bit easier to get to Legoland then. Well, you've got to wait till next summer. Linda Jane Love says good morning.
Good morning, Jane.
John
A
McCabe, good
Dreamliner
morning
going over us.
to you. Mary's got a question. Hope it's not for me, Mary. I don't know anything, but I bet Linda knows. I like to put a bit of pressure on.
What is it, Mary?
Don't know, I haven't got to that bit yet. I'm trying to scroll the chat. Pam.
No.
So John McCabe has got a bit of blur on his picture. Is that? Let me just have a look. Have I got any blur on my picture here? No, it looks clean on mine. On the box and on the viewfinder. I don't know if that is a temporary thing. I'll try and catch that one up. So Thomas Ward, good morning.
Just watch Norwegians
Yeah,
is
morning.
going.
That WestJet is still there. be getting a parking ticket at this rate or not.
I mean, oh, KLM's coming out. Her lights are flashing.
Mary, that question is too complicated for me.
What is it?
Oh, you have to pick it up from the chat.
I'll read it.
Good morning, FM Travel Vlogs. Hello to you. Jeff Banks, good morning. Yorkshire Biker. I was saying earlier in the show, somebody called the Yorkshire Traveller got a gifted membership. I wondered if that was part of your Yorkshire franchise. Anyway, how you doing, mate?
You're at 314, unless this needs updated again. You're over 300 likes.
That is amazing, folks. Truly amazing.
Right, where's Mary? Where's Pitt and Weem? It's up near Anstruther. It's north of us. It's in Fife. Map.
So, good morning to Rice Cakes and good morning the Foxy Bee. How are you doing, Laura? Ooh, right. The Falcon is now off to Southend, is it, Ian? So that was Nottingham,
Yeah.
wasn't it? They've obviously decided. I thought they might have been on the way down to pick up the Foxy Bee, but clearly they're going to Southend for a different mission.
There's Pitt and Weem there. Anstruther, Crail, St Andrews.
Look, WestJet on the move.
Why the shwit? Do you have any relatives there, Mary? Is that why you want to know where it is? The Foxy Bee says hello. Hi, Foxy Bee.
Good morning, Steve Walton. Welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge, mate. I can't remember who your benefactor was. They're all going to be still in the show. So Jonathan McD, Ian Nicholson and Craig McLean. I know one of those three fine gentlemen will be your benefactor. We'll put out a members welcome post anyway with the confirmation as to who benefited from whom, if that's the right way of saying it. Probably isn't. Good morning, John Smith. Welcome to the show.
Morning.
Yeah, Keith Cornell, I'm going to watch that. Probably won't be tonight. By the time we get home, I'll probably be spanked, but I'm going to catch that one tomorrow. So thanks for the heads up on that. Sorry?
I love that phrase.
What, spanked?
That means that's...
I know. It's also Mark slang for knackered. Wind's moving us about.
All right. I haven't caught up with Susan.
Good morning, Cole, if that's how you pronounce your name, Cole. Sorry if I've got it wrong. You joining us through Craig McLean. Fantastic to have you in the PSA Crew Lounge. Welcome to the show.
There's our Norwegian behind us.
Right, let's just get organised. Right, that Jet to Eurovision that I failed to notice on its way in is now on its way out. Where do you think it's going?
It's off to Copenhagen.
Wonderful Copenhagen.
And KLM's coming out as well.
Ooh. Keep an eye on that one because I quite like those head-on shots when they come out from the front bay.
It's not that one. It's that one. Back to Amsterdam. 26 years old. Bloody hell. Good old age. What's the average age do they retire planes?
Sure, if I'm honest. Just bear with me a second. I'm just...
Les doesn't like the Eurovision livery.
I do actually. I'm not really that bothered with... Don't pelt me, folks, but I'm not that fussed with the Eurovision itself. It all seems a bit nonsensical to me, some of the acts, but there you go. Just get in. Let's have a quick check around the kit.
She's coming out now. I saw there was 2 or 3 BizJets taking off later before you finish.
Yeah, we're doing all right today. We've got a Falcon 7X that's already come in, due out around 10. Southend, I think that Ian was saying that was going. We've got a Gulfstream 650 ER due out around 10. And I feel there's another one somewhere, but yeah, happy days.
That's 10:05. Come on.
Good morning. We have DR in the show as well. How you doing, DR?
Very well, sir. How are you?
No complaints. Feels like deja vu. Back at the airport.
Is that Eurovision again?
Yeah, Eurovision again.
That's haunting me, that one.
Twice in 2 days we've seen it.
I think it's...
We also had Norwegian with the UNICEF
Yeah.
livery as well.
But around 1, the BA is the blue one.
Mm-hmm.
What's its technical name?
What, the Better World?
Better World.
Yeah, I think it actually comes in just after 12, does it not? Goes out 10 to 1 or
Something like that,
thereabouts.
yeah. Aye, 12ish. Here we go.
We've got a little bit of crab on there. Just a little. Just a hint.
This is our viewing from Barcelona, where I'll be going next August.
I admire your ability to plan that far ahead.
Well, there's a total eclipse of the sun, and I've always wanted to see one, and that you can only see it in Spain. So we made sure our holiday is actually the day we arrive, it happens.
Ian Finley, you are a heartbreaker. I've just seen your post about the Gulfstream going out at 1:15. We definitely won't extend for that. I do need to get away reasonably sharpish today. 2 days on the spin and all that.
There's this EasyJet then.
Yeah,
But I am devastated.
Until about 12:30, isn't there? And then
Yeah.
it starts to thin out a bit.
Charles de Gaulle.
Good morning, Thomas Gallagher.
Alan Lee's just donated £5.
And good morning to you, Alan Lee. You're such a mate to us, Alan. Thank you so much. Very generous super chats. No fireworks again today for different reasons to yesterday. Looks like KLM's parking up. They've got
Alright.
they missed their slot.
You've had a message held for review.
Yeah, that's YouTube doing what YouTube does. Let's just have a look. Let me just catch it up. Bear with me. To the bottom of the chat. So there's Alan's super chat.
It's Americans in its proper place today.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, yeah. One up from yesterday, isn't it?
Well, it was round the corner yesterday.
As you can see, and here the wind feels a bit similar to yesterday, does it
I was
not?
going to say it's actually a bit more blustery.
It was when I got here this morning. Yeah. It was one of those when you're setting up, you really don't leave anything slack that wasn't secured.
It's windy up in the hills this morning.
Oh, I'm going to say there's a BA coming out, but it's getting towed.
Travelling in style.
Saving fuel. Because they're not due out till sort of 11ish.
Yeah,
City
I'm going to
doesn't
guess
open
that's
till
going to
12.
be a London City.
Yeah, they're just moving it to its gate.
So what, we'll leave that for the minute. Let's just ride in with the Vueling, recently in from Barcelona. Clearly selling plenty of tickets. Anyone in the show travelled with Vueling before?
Nope.
I think they're the sort of lower cost arm of Iberia, are they not? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not that taken with Iberia. I've used Iberia a couple of times and didn't enjoy either flight, to be honest.
Really? How did they abuse you?
Well, I think the first one was just one of those crummy ones. You know when you're all boarded and waiting for your slots, and it was so hot on the plane, and it was just ridiculous. I mean,
Well, they didn't put the aircon on.
Didn't put the aircon on. The kind of consensus was it was almost like they want you to buy water, but they weren't even selling water at that point. So I didn't like that. And then there was another time where actually I had to cancel a flight, and it was a refundable rate, but you just don't know how hard that was to get the money out of them.
So this one's off to Charles de Gaulle.
They got one of those weird automated queuing systems that just throws you out after so long. So you might have been waiting, and then all of a sudden, bam, you're chucked out.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it is with other providers, but with Virgin Media, if you've got your landline with them, you can make a call up to 1 hour, and after an hour it starts charging.
Ah, yes.
So you're a bit a bit awkward when you get to sort of holding music for like 50 odd minutes, and then you think, well, I'm about to pay a tenner for this phone call, so you call back and then you end up back at the queue again. So no, it's frustrating. Sometimes they can call you back, which isn't quite so bad, but
Well, when I got through to the person, and I'm going a bit from memory here, we got to the point once they've established who you are and all the rest of it, and then said it was something they couldn't actually help me with, and they're going to transfer me to a different number, and then the call dropped, and it was all that kind of thing.
Yeah, not fun.
I think Eddie and I had to use them for the Madrid trip we did a couple of years ago.
Right,
So I've actually flown with them. I've flown with them twice and cancelled with them once. But even the one where it was Eddie and I travelling together, it wasn't anything to write home about.
But these cancellations, I mean, they should be as easy as buying a ticket, shouldn't they? I mean, it doesn't need any human intervention if the flight's cancelled.
You would think so. It's a bit like booking a hotel room on a cancelable rate.
Yeah.
It's just easy to cancel online. Generally in the confirmation email there is a button that allows you to modify your booking. It should be that simple, shouldn't it? I don't know if other airlines have got better ways of doing it. Maybe even Iberia are better at it by now. They couldn't be much worse.
Goldfinches.
Ooh, I'd seen that in Finley. Vueling were pivoting to Boeing. I thought that was quite interesting, actually.
Yeah, I think that in the next, 5 or 6 years or something?
Yeah, something like. IAG are pivoting a whole block of Boeings, aren't they? I think there's a tranche of 50 that are just going straight across.
I'll be waiting for them for a while.
Loganair coming in from Southampton.
Nice one, Linda.
Mary Box says hi.
Good morning, Mary. I hope you're well.
Mary, this is DR when you see him on the chat. Feeling will be good.
Perhaps I'll remain a man of mystery and stay off camera this morning.
Well, it was only by, you see, I've got the behind the scenes camera on top. We may fire it up at the back end of the stream. I do like to
Morning,
say
Paula.
hi.
Paula says hi.
Hi, Paula.
It's DR.
Okay, where to deploy the camera? EasyJet lead the line.
And KLM's coming out.
So there's our KLM. They've been released from their waiting perda. New flight plan in play. So where's our EasyJet bound for?
Gatwick. Yes, Mary. Oh, Craig's answering Mary's message. And you, Jamie Miller, member for 29 months.
Good Lord.
Good morning, Jamie. First and foremost, 29 is the absolute pinnacle tier. So Jamie been with
most
us.
people's marriages. Well done.
Oh dear.
My first marriage was 2.5 weeks.
All right.
Oops, we're off.
Right, Gatwick.
Gatwick. Anyway, Jamie, great to have you with us. We're not doing fireworks today, unfortunately. I have a technical issue I'm driving around today.
Lauder's pushed back now. Yes, Mary, we've told DR you live in Australia.
Oh yes. Sorry. Good morning from here, and good evening to you.
So Les Donaldson, I'm going to enjoy reviewing that 350 departure. It was this evening actually. I might fancy having a look at it. That was a good spot yesterday.
What one?
Where it lifted its wheel and popped its wheel down and lifted its wheel again.
Doing tricks on the way.
In the moment it was almost like, did I see that? Nothing much gets past Les. So James Fireworks we've done. Said hi to Paula.
Brian Crawley, morning.
Good morning, Brian Crawley. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Right, we've got something on final approach. What have we got? Linda's in charge of the radar room.
Right, I'll start earning my keep. Hang on.
Got a lot of brain power on this gig now. DR and Linda pressing all the buttons.
Istanbul.
Oh, Turkish. So that'll be an A321. Sadly not special liveried. I always like to see the eco fuel one. I've only seen it twice.
She's a 4-year-old.
They've got a really modern fleet, haven't they, Turkish?
Well, it's,
That one's
they've
26.
expanded quite aggressively lately, haven't they?
Yeah, haven't they put a big order in recently for Dreamliners? I think. Oh, I don't know why I think that,
Are
but
there any other Turkish airlines that you like, Mark?
I like Turkish Airlines and I like Turkish Airlines
Oh, right, okay,
and
those two.
Sun Express I quite like because they do nice special liveries.
Well,
Oh, you're
just the
kind of
plain
pushing
ones
me in a
today.
different direction.
I thought
Hang
there was another
on,
one.
hang on a minute. Freebird I quite like, Freebird.
Name escapes me for the time being.
AJet I quite like.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's
we
about
like
it.
Agent.
Oh, yeah.
Can't think of any others actually. Are there any others?
Not until about 2 o'clock, no.
I'll be gone.
No, it's a shame.
Morning, Ash.
Good morning, Ash. How you doing, buddy?
Craig McLean's put Pegasus.
That's as much Pegasus as you're seeing in today's show. Spam away, folks. It ain't happening. I could leave the kit here and let DR and Linda get on with it.
I was here from my front door in 16 minutes, which I thought was
pretty good.
Not bad going.
It's pretty good.
I'm about that from
Literally,
Then
it's
let's
just
go.
every light turned green en route. So.
That's one of those Carlsberg kind of
Yeah,
days,
exactly.
isn't
doesn't
it?
happen often. But I'm amazed there aren't more folk down here this morning.
Me too, but I guess
There's
that
nothing
will change.
exciting at the moment.
Yes, that's the way to promote the show, Linda.
Stay tuned, folks.
There's better
Something
times to
extra.
come.
You know what I mean?
Oops. Oh, you have made me laugh. I know what you
I mean,
mean. There's
they're
not an
like-
Air Force One moment, is
Yeah,
there?
they're like the big planes. I mean, we thought there'd be some down for Virgin Atlantic.
The river's dropped quite a lot, hasn't it?
Yeah, I was saying earlier in the show, compared with yesterday,
It's nearly back to normal.
oh, thank you, Michelle and Les. That's like getting your vitamin C, isn't it, really?
Morning, Alibi.
Yeah, that wind is getting stronger. Actually, I'd say it's a really good day to get your washing out, is it not? Bit of sunshine and a good
Well,
wind.
You're next door and the neighbour wants it, yeah.
Something to do instead of hoiking trampolines out your garden. So Lauda on their way back to Vienna. No great rush. Take your time.
The KLM's finally able to go.
Alibi is all caffeinated up. Just in time for the KLM departure. No hanging around.
As you may imagine, off to Amsterdam.
That's what I like about the Turkish Airlines and KLM flights. You definitely know what you're getting.
Oh, those birds got a bit close. But it was still weird yesterday when we closed up. That Ryanair done a
Coming
wee...
up the wrong way.
Yeah, came up the runway after it landed.
Yeah, I heard a couple of shotgun shots on the way here.
Yeah.
I figured you hadn't gotten tired of Mark.
Well, I didn't notice any bird scaring efforts at all yesterday.
No.
Whereas
Well, the wind does the work for... Oh, there were ATC cars driving everywhere, but I think they were all stuck up that end for some reason.
Right, British Airways shortly to hit the road for Heathrow. Oh, DB's finished his breakfast. Hash browns were extra crisp. Just how Mark likes them. Good
Mine's
effort
showing
there.
329 likes, but it might be higher.
329
likes.
329 likes, awesome stuff. We
But it could
marched
be a
to
wee bit
350. Be nice if we could get to 350 before the 350 departs. There's a nice quirky moment.
Well, as quirky moments go, last night when I checked yesterday's stream, we had 777 likes.
That's quirky too. What a day that was. Check out Linda's ringtone.
No, it's your adverts. Sorry, you are over 350 now. You're 358.
Mega.
My
mega,
phone hadn't
mega.
updated.
Thank you, everybody. As you know,
the tree there, or did we just skim the tree?
likes do make the YouTube world go round. Ian Finley's got 354, there's 352. 2 thumbs up from Mark to everybody. Blindingly good stuff. Tell you what, Ash Watts, you want to watch out. Your valeting rags might be in next door's garden if you don't peg them well. So where are we now? 10:25. Virgin Atlantic should be due out, really. And we should get to see a very, very early rotation. Louder, in the meantime, lined up, ready to go. We have plane in on final approach too, so this plane can't sit for long.
It's United.
Ooh,
From
that'll be
Washington.
Washington, yeah. The morning's belting past. I always think when Washington's in the show, it's kind of like halfway or thereabouts.
Quite a lot of planes are running late, except for the Washington, that's arriving early.
Oh, quick thank you there. Cole, thank you so much, my friend. All the family have hit the like. Nice one indeed. Everything triple pegged by Ash, that's the way to do it. Right, United Airlines in from Washington.
Planes and trains now.
Ooh, let's have a bit of that then, if we can. Ian Finley, I think they're teasing us. 11:15 for the Falcon departure, if I've read that correctly out the corner of my eye. That's brought an old geezer a big smile. Definitely wanted to see that if we could. Good morning, Sean Mack, Aviation Pictures. How are you doing, Sean? Just checking I've not missed anybody else on what is a very gusty day here at Edinburgh. Surprisingly gusty. I'm just going to jump into Meta and see what they are recording the numbers at. Let's see. Right. 14 knots at the minute, but the crosswind component is increasing, so it's 7 knots of crosswind. So many of you will have noticed that arrival was crabbing a fair bit, not extravagantly, but we are definitely developing a crosswind situation. How that plays out, well, we'll see. But it's definitely gusty enough to make it interesting. Trains moment, trains without the planes.
No. And the birds. So many different types here. There are long-tailed tits over there on that tree. We were lucky once, we saw a kingfisher going past.
Oh, nice one in Finley. Virgin are pushing.
Oh aye,
So noted.
tail's missing.
You're cold, Linda.
No, it's okay. I'm just sore. I took some ibuprofen before I came out. You got sass coming out?
Ooh, sassy sass. You all right? Let's have that.
God, that was quite quick. Can that reverse on its own?
What's up?
Sass.
What's this
Because
doing?
normally somebody pushes them out, but that seemed to be pushed back and away forward without.
To be honest, I'm squinting that much in the sun. It couldn't quite pick that out. There's that big bank of cloud that's
Yeah, it's quite.
just below the sun. If
I
only
know,
it
we
would
want it
just
at the sun.
cover it a
Yeah.
little bit. So we're keeping an eye out for the Virgin A350, which is imminent for departure to Manchester on a positioning flight. I think that's the next big thing happening for us. We've got Scandinavian Airlines in the meantime, taking up the slack and departing for, did you say that was Stockholm or?
Stockholm.
Thank you. But with the light the way it is, everything's still pretty backlit, which is a bit of a nuisance. Welcome back, Mary.
Killing the cloud above us.
So I'm just going to quickly pop us onto the river. We were talking about how it has subsided a bit from yesterday's event. Look at that, nice and calm. Yesterday it was like a bit of a torrent. So let's catch up with the SAS. They're not in any rush by the look of it. Nothing on final approach. So track is clear.
Oh. Virgin's moving.
Yep.
Oh, let's go to that. Let's have a little piece of that. There you go.
She's been to Orlando since we saw her yesterday.
That's right. Same plane.
Yep.
You have a Ryanair from Funchal coming in.
How many minutes is that out, Linda?
It's a way out over the 4th just now.
Well,
Ah.
according to this, 2. But I think it's a bit more than 2.
Yeah, it's not. I can't see it anyway.
It's just gone over Inchcombe Island. No, it's not even Inchcombe, is it? And then it's another Ryanair from Copenhagen. And then another KLM. So 2 Ryanairs and a KLM due in.
Tell you what, KLM keep up a really good service here, don't they, for a foreign carrier?
Yeah.
SAS is about to go over us somewhere.
What, like a big SAS?
No, it's only a 320. It's off to Dublin from Oslo. But according to this, it's coming right over.
So, plane of the day from the Foxy Bee, plane on shot.
Oh, there it is.
To be honest with you, Laura, if it wasn't for the Falcon, that's going to be, it's already been in the show once, and we should get to see it go out. The 350 could be my plane of the day, although being a softie at heart, I probably would give it still to American Airlines, as it is their last go of the season today. Yeah, Mary, DR knows you from Oz.
Well, you can see the Ryanair's on its way in now. So.
Yep.
So where do we think she'll take off from then, the Virgin?
I think it's going to be a new personal best for Virgin Atlantic, taking off into a decent headwind as they have.
For the Edinburgh sign?
That's a bit optimistic.
No, it's been done.
No, we have seen it, certainly by the tower or
It's
thereabout.
going down to Manchester, is it?
Yeah, it's going up completely empty, so it's the reverse of yesterday, so I
For
don't
some
know.
reason she doesn't stay here because I think she only is used twice a week.
Yeah.
So she goes back to Manchester.
Depends how ambitious the pilot fancies being. I think for sheer fun I'd be looking to get it up good and early.
Anybody else?
Performance takeoffs in A350.
I've got a dime. Anybody off to America soon?
Mohawk, Scotland.
I don't know what one dime would get you. Probably not.
One playing a jukebox.
I can't remember where he's from now.
Did I say Copenhagen?
This one's from Funchal.
Funchal. Ah,
The
there
one
you go.
behind it's Copenhagen. I don't know. Obviously they don't realise there's a path through the woods.
Well, they're just adventurous, one of them. Watch too many survival programmes on television.
Ooh,
Oh.
what's happening here?
Oh,
Yeah, that's typical Ryanair.
Just seemed to get into the hover for a moment. I thought, is he going up?
Ling vases in their hand luggage.
You can still see the smoke.
So, what we got? Ryanair inbound from Copenhagen next. SAS waiting to go to Stockholm, and then Virgin Atlantic on to Manchester. Michelle, it kind of did look a bit like that, didn't it? It was into the hover, should I stay or should I go? it's coming
crash.
down. I don't want to have to explain the extra fuel burn when I get back to the office, kind of
I don't
thing.
want to be in trouble with Michael. Is he Sir Michael yet? He must be.
No, I don't think he is.
God, you're way behind.
There's something else as well off in the distance.
There is, isn't there?
Yeah.
Just passing the back of that plane.
It's the KLM.
That it is.
Right, no. Do you think the SAS would have had time to get out? They're a bit tight.
Would you want to get in the way of an approaching Ryanair?
No, probably not. Right, see how he lands. Gently. That's not. That's a wee bit better. The other Ryanair's off to Belfast.
So good morning and welcome to anyone that's recently joined the show. Welcome to day 2 at Edinburgh from Plain Sailing Aviation. We have yesterday's team reprised for day 2. Mark doing the talking and Linda Cooper on co-commentary along with DR.
Good morning, everyone, or evening if you're in Australia. As I won't be allowed to forget.
I think Mary is probably our most distant viewer today. If anyone is watching from further away, do tell. Now that got up smartly.
Beat the tree.
That's the benchmark. Can you beat the tree?
Right.
So as per yesterday, it's another windy day, not a storm day, it's just a darned blowy day.
But it's warmer. I'm going to say it's warmer anyway. I don't think anyone else.
Well, what did we say yesterday? I think I called it nippy today, parky yesterday.
Nippy's better than parky, isn't it?
I think it probably is.
See, people are coming now. Good
What the devil's that sound in the background? It sounds like the world's biggest fly mow. Got a few people down here now spotting.
And this is your Amsterdam KLM.
I think the Virgin Atlantic A350 is a natural draw in the schedule though, isn't it?
Right. She's a beautiful plane. You've got a nice, well, the sun's shining on it, it's nice.
So KLM currently pointing at us rather than the runway. Just tweaking itself in.
Oh, that was scary. Nothing to land like.
So Thomas Gallagher, you might be our second furthest away. Kind of think John Mackenzie's Hong Kong. Hong Kong versus Thailand. I can't quite see it on the map. both a mighty long way from here. I think it's still with Mary as furthest away. So, Sylvester, Malwina Hirsch, hello to you. I'm Mark Sylvester. I think I've pronounced that quite right, but giving it a darn good go. So here we go. Yorkshire Biker and Deb08 getting the A350 emoji into action. Spam City, this should be a nice early rotation if the pilot is up for it. Let's just see what we get.
Get your bets in early.
Well, that was nice and early. And beat the tree. Mind you, it caught a fair old gust of wind there. I think if this was some kind of athletics event, they'd say that was wind assisted. Definitely. So Ryanair, next to go. So let's just see what else. Thanks Alibi for putting the Facebook link in. So who else has been 350 spamming? So Yorkshire Bike, Deb08, Foxy B, Craig McLean, Jonathan McD is calling that plane of the day.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be a really popular choice.
Americans last voyage.
Indeed, that's definitely a sentimental pull, but that Falcon 7X is my baby.
That was nice. That was nice.
Aiden's Aviation, hello to you. Yeah, it really is, for a plane of that size,
Getting her up.
and let's face it, that wasn't a hard work takeoff either. It wasn't sweating the engines too much at all.
Over your shoulder, Mark. You can still see it.
Shades of yesterday where they were just hanging there. Oh, we're off.
Butterfly's still about. I think they were worried they're going to be in your way.
Who's that?
This family to your left.
Oh, tell them they're okay if you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Don't want them fretting. They're not in shot. Unless they've worked it out. In fact, they're nowhere near in shot.
No, I know.
Good morning, Des. How goes it?
You got
There's
anything?
nothing much coming in for a while.
No, sir. It's Dumbo from Denver.
Good morning, Dwayne
350.
Curley. How goes it, Dwayne? 376 likes, says Michelle. We are on the cusp of getting 400 likes up before 11 o'clock,
We're already
which
well over 1,000 for the weekend.
is blindingly good. Blindingly good. So if you get to drop us a like, goes a massive way for us. So what's happening next?
Nothing. No,
There's nothing. That's not the answer. There's always something. Come on, Linda. Nothing inbound. The sky is blue clear. Let's just go over to the BizJet park and see what
if anything's
delicacies are going to be coming our way. Might just have to get a bit more zoom on. Well, there's our Falcon. Doors are open at the front. So that was due out. I think the last time I saw quoted by Ian in the chat was 11:15. So 20 minutes, 25 minutes or so. Kind of what you see is consistent with that.
The next departure is a Ryanair to Gothenburg on paper, but it's delayed 10 minutes, so it may be that BA to London City heads out first. Maybe.
Usually we have Air France in around now.
They're
It must
running
be
late.
Running late.
Yeah, lots of things are kind of 10 minutes either side. Nothing's on time at the moment.
Sunday
Planes
time.
coming from that way here seem to be, obviously the
got a
wind's
wind
going
behind
that
them,
way,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, the Transatlantics were all early this morning, which is why I started the show that bit earlier. Shades of yesterday to an extent. There's no point in having, you know, a couple of 757s and a WestJet coming in before you go live kind of thing for the sake of 10 or 15 minutes.
There was a lovely black and white BizJet in the other day. That looks like it's gone now.
Tell you what, it was a right bonus getting the ASL freighter
Yeah,
in
so-
the show. I must admit, one of the first things I saw this morning when I was checking the listings, and I thought, yeah, get in there.
But I noticed it didn't have the little bits at the end of its wing for a 737.
They don't all, it just depends.
It just had a straight wing.
Yeah, and I've got it exactly in shot at the minute.
Yeah.
It's a 737-400, so it's quite a venerable plane in that sense. I was saying earlier in the show, Alaska Airlines.
You've got somebody viewing from Bondi Beach,
Bondi Beach.
Sydney.
So are they further away than North South Wales? Do tell fellow Australians, or say fellow Australians, your fellow Australians. I'm not Australian, of course.
Evening.
You might get a train
It's
going by
EDC
itself,
Metal Man and Plane.
Oh yes, although I'm going to be too late on that
no,
one.
It'll be in the background, it'll go past those buildings and come back in.
It does, doesn't it? Bum 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 bum.
If you
Yeah,
go
yeah.
to that BizJet over there, you'll see the come out.
Right, we're going to pick up a bit of trains, you think?
Well, Bondi Beach is north of Sydney. Where's our Mary? South.
New South Wales.
There's our train. Train's in shot, we got that bit.
Good work.
Anyway, I'm
Okay.
guessing it's nice at Bondi Beach.
Well, it's in the evening.
Welcome back, EDC Metal Man and Planes. Hello to you. Oh, that's the Bondi Beach person. Gotcha. How goes it? Alan H, good morning to you. So what we've got, a bit of
Scotch windows
trivia,
back.
talking about the Virgin departure.
Ooh.
The fixed leading edge of the 350 is made at Prestwick Airport. Did not know that. Who makes that then? A bit of a
What?
plug for whoever, who makes the leading edge for the A350. Over to you, Alan H. Kay Bateson, good morning to you. Hoping to see the Delta Airlines take off to Boston, as you've got friends on there. What time does Boston go? Just conferring at this end.
Boston. Is that the JetBlue?
No,
No, Delta.
Delta.
Delta's
Now, Dwayne, we don't get A380s here. That'll be Glasgow in terms of A380s in Scotland. Edinburgh's just not equipped for a 380.
It's going to be the Ryanair show coming up.
The Ry-
3 Ryanairs in a row.
20 past 11.
25 minutes time.
So the good news is we will be covering that plane, Kate.
And it's on time at the moment.
Oh, even better.
Your first Ryanair's from Biarritz, then Berlin, then Potsdam.
Good morning, Tony McCall, and thanks for pitching in with that one. So that leading edge for the 350,
And there's
manufactured by Spirit Aerosystems.
Air France is on its way.
Ooh la la!
After the 3 Ryanairs that are coming in.
I
So,
always feel sorry for folk getting on, the 5 o'clock landings with Ryanair. Dear God, when did they have to get up for those flights?
Well, I'm going on a 6 o'clock in the morning flight to Spain.
Was it Keith last night saying that the Mound was quiet last night at midnight? But you know, you could have come down for a couple of Jet 2 arrivals, no?
Well, we came back from Rhodes and it was 2:30 in the morning.
They all are. I'm surprised they're allowed to land that late. But
We left Rhodes at midnight, their time,
But I mean, it must cost about £5 to land at that
because it's
time
4
of the night.
hours.
We left at, just going to your point, Linda, we left Rhodes similar time. That was our honeymoon all those years ago kind of thing. And I think that was the last time I've taken a serious late o'clock departure.
We don't like them. We'd rather leave early
Yeah.
morning.
We tend to favour going out early, like 6 o'clock-ish or thereabouts in the UK, and
Have an afternoon flight.
and get back in the afternoon kind of thing. Because all you find you're doing is killing time. You've had to check out your room,
Yeah.
everything's packed, and I've never done it, but you know you can always pay extra, can't you? Keep your room longer.
Well, if you join their club, you get it for free. That's what I've been doing. If I know the hotel, chain, join their club. It's free to join, and you get the perks. Like, they'll look after your bags for free.
Well, the bags is not normally a problem, is it? Because they've usually got like a luggage room. They stick your stuff
might
in.
not rifle through your stuff.
Yeah, I think that side of things, hotels, or decent hotels, are pretty solid at. But you're still like, well, what are you doing? You know,
because
killing time.
we weren't getting picked up to 8 o'clock that
You do
night.
get these people who do these extreme day trips, don't they? They sort of fly for 3 hours, land at 6 in the morning,
Oh, we know
spend the
who-
whole day running around like a mad thing, and then fly home at midnight. You think,
Jack and his dad do that.
I mean, fair play, but
Quite the adventurers.
Yeah.
In fact, Jack and Dad, aren't they in Spain this weekend? Jack's birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jack Christie, if you're catching this up, you shouldn't be watching this live because you'll be doing way more fun things, but happy birthday to
Happy
you
birthday,
all.
Jack.
All your friends at Plain Sailing Aviation.
Is it 12 or... I think he's 12 today, and got the knowledge he has.
Now, not competing with that milestone, but Alibi 58 breaks the fantastic news that 400 likes it up. Rock and roll, folks. Proper rock and roll. Thank you so much, everybody that's helping
And
us
it's
along
wee
with a
Jack
like.
that does all the flight booking. He finds all the best deals.
we've got something distantly approaching.
So our 3
But I
Ryanairs
stress
are coming.
distantly.
So inbound traffic shortly to resume, folks. Let's just have a quick look and see what the METAR situation is. Windsock is still fully extended, pretty much what it's been doing the last 2 or 3 days, I guess. It's just whether that crosswind element is developing. It doesn't seem to be. I think we may have lost a bit of that. Gavin Moore, good morning to you. Welcome to the show. So, according to Meta, we have got several knots of crosswind, 12 knots of headwind. So let's see what this trio of Ryanairs make of it. In fact, I'm just going to put the replay function on the box. Just bear with me. I can find it. Just in case we catch anything interesting. So
Yes,
if
I'm
we
keeping
do,
away
we
from
can
it
have a
because my hat looks. But it does have the
We can have a
the only
replay.
virtue is it actually stays on.
Yeah.
I bought it in Walmart about 30 years ago, probably. But,
I've got this one on help the sun. I stop my head getting burnt again.
not a problem you often encounter in October in Scotland.
I even put suntan lotion on my forehead.
Really? You had some left from the summer.
Yeah.
It was dry, but it wasn't much of a summer, was it?
Just This went too quick.
So plane in shot, due out at 11:35.
Wow.
So
It starts moving.
just
now.
over half an hour. Could be a sad moment if that is in fact the last one of the season.
And then they're coming back with 321s, is it?
Is that the
320s.
plan they've been route proving or whatever with, haven't they?
Yeah, is it the Neo?
I still think there's that healthy school of thought that says, will American actually expand their route options into here, or will they just use Philadelphia as that pivot
Well, I mean,
point?
if you think about it, I mean, there's been that many politicians, shall we say, over this year. I mean, it must have massively, increased the profile of the UK as a destination. You know, J.D. Vance was over for his holidays. Trump's done a couple of trips. Now, forget what you think about the politics, but I mean, that must have played on a lot of screens in the States. And perhaps people
Especially
think...
when he came to Scotland.
Yeah, exactly. So you sort of think...
Here we go, folks. So, first of our
ambassadors, really.
Ryanair trilogy. See if we get the wind machine on.
I don't know how you get out of this screen. Oh,
Don't worry
there.
about it, I'll sort
Right.
it when the...
Flight radar. So this one is her Barrett
This is Spirit.
Spirits. She's a 7-year-old and actually registered in Austria. Oh, couple of bounces.
So we're kind of entering the transatlantic hour, really.
Fire engines.
Fire engines on the move.
Actually on the move.
And they've got sirens going, as you will hear. So let's just track that one. I'll stay with the engine for the minute. We'll pick up the second of the Ryanairs in a jiff. So 3 pumps.
Where are they
On the
heading?
move.
Looks like they're going round the back. This Ryanair's getting a little bit closer now. The heading towards the Turkish plane.
We'll go back to that in a second.
You can't see anymore.
All right. So sadly, pumps are out of our view at the minute. Thank you, Ian Finley, for confirming the Falcon is pinging. Let's just have a quick look-see. Looks like the doors are closed. Roger Dodger.
The fire engines don't come up on this.
Fire engine radar 25.
All right, Gavin Moore, you've been standing here. Roger that. Tony McCall talking about American carriers and the very high load factors, 90%. Yeah, it's... You look at the prices they're actually charging, it's kind of indicative that business is good.
So this is Ryanair
It's got
from
lots of
Busan.
American tourists on it.
Sorry, Linda, go for it.
Poznan.
Poznan, wherever that's. Where is that? Poland.
It's like being at Stansted. 3 Ryanairs on trot. Decent wheelie.
And then it's our Air France from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Ooh, first A220 of the show, I figure.
Yep. And then an EasyJet from Luton behind it. TUI about to come over us. That's it.
Right, chance for a quick water break, I think. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Could be that one. We've got a 777 over there. What is it?
Loganair on the move. I guess that's Southampton.
Damn. So that one's a
might have been the
777.
aircraft that...
Well, it's a Turkish airline. And I've lost it. The top line, you can just see it.
Oh, the controls, yeah, there you are.
That's our TUI. 370 Max 8. Off to Gran Canaria. And
Not the plane
No,
on the shot though.
No, not the plane on shot.
The viewers
Sorry.
are going to get confused,
We're
Linda.
looking at the sky. There's 2 planes jetting past us. Okay, they're 35,000 feet up. And 34,000 feet up.
It's a nice view up there. It's a clear day. Let's see it.
So, next plane in the show is that Air France
get it.
arrival. Let's hook onto that.
We'll just talk amongst ourselves, is that right, Mark? Meanwhile, Charles de Gaulle.
Yeah, there is some other planes in play. That's your wife too, is it, Alibi? Mrs. PSA revealed she'd hoovered a spider up the other day. She was telling me about this big spider she'd seen. Usually she gets me to deal with them.
I don't like them either.
I said, well, what did you do? She said, well, I hoovered it up.
No, I just put the little chap outside. He won't thank you for it.
If it's too big, I get someone else to pick it up for me.
Encouraging elsewhere.
If there's one in the bedroom and I'm on my own, I'll sleep in the living room on the couch.
So, no, we were talking yesterday about classic and modern liveries. Do you prefer the newer Air France livery compared to the more classic triple O inspired one?
Yes, I think I do actually.
Bit anonymous?
Yeah,
I mean, it does look classy,
I'm a bit...
but it could be anywhere, couldn't it? The old one you'd know it was an Air
Oh.
France.
Yeah, true that.
We have a Loganair.
I think
sneaking
though,
out.
even in its modern presentation, it's one of those that still got it for me,
Yeah.
whereas a lot of them don't.
Like British Airways, perhaps.
They may have a big design revamp that we do not know
In
about.
February.
February 2072 or something.
So Loganair is off to Southampton, but he's waiting for the EasyJet
Waiting
from
on the-
London Luton to come.
Ah, nice one, Linda.
Have you had a Stansted yet? Because then we've got all 4. I don't know why I'm obsessing over getting all 4 in London Airport. I don't think there's anything. Is there anything from Stansted today? Linda?
Yeah, there's bound to be.
Don't
You
know.
usually get Ryanair in the show. We've already had one, if I remember correctly.
We're going to be an EasyJet show now. There's 3 EasyJets in a row coming in. This being the first. Then it's Milan and Bristol.
Welcome back, Zizi. How are you doing? So Gavin asks about best time to watch Edinburgh.
From about 8 in the morning.
I would say it's generally a morning thing, isn't it? Unless there's something specific that you're after.
Quite right, Michelle. Let them live. We're talking about
Spiders. Yeah, I'm with you, Michelle. Thing is, I'm always turfing them out the house, and I'm thinking they'll be back again. I don't think they've got like a homing sense.
I've got a nice shed they can sleep in. I've got 2 sheds actually.
Well, I don't know about your spiders, but I think ours like central heating as well, you see. Spiders today, they're just too soft.
You reckon they should send them down the mine?
That's the thing to do.
We haven't seen the fire engines come back.
No.
Well, they are. There they are.
Oh, there they
Oh,
are.
they are.
Right.
Oh, good spot there, DR. So
There wasn't any
This is
obvious news online about anything, but
Just going for a wee practice run. And I just watched Loganair sneaking out.
yeah. Nothing behind it, I don't think so, or nothing incoming, so it'll be a while yet. There they are. The fire engines are sort of slinking back, looking a little embarrassed, aren't they? Let's hope they've done their job, whatever it was.
Scottish Linda will stop the spider talk. How's that for you, sweetie?
Yeah, I know. I don't like them either.
Yeah, Foxy B, same camp. Says easy, yep, still a windy day. If you live round here, it's a good day to get your washing out. If you peg it well, it's, you know, it's sunshine and breezy. It's a good day for it. Got a bit of crosswind on the go at the minute. Probably about several knots or thereabouts. Nobody's struggling with that, but it's just an interesting variable.
It's only a light little thing.
Good morning, Mike Wild. How you keeping, Mike? Focus wouldn't snap back there.
Delta's pushing back.
Yeah, the lights came on a few minutes ago.
Yeah, Gavin, Scottish Linda makes a good observation, although daylight's clearly not the friend now, but certainly through the summer season, Sunday nights could be really good here with the Edelweiss A350 and the Emirates 350 as well. A bit of a treat, but obviously.
She stopped yet, the 350 Edel?
Sorry?
Is the Edelweiss 350 stopped yet, or is she still coming?
No, it's still on. By the end of this month, though, it'll be proper dark o'clock, won't it? It's due in at 6, so.
Oh, that'll be lights on then, I think. But as I said the other day, the runway lights were still on at 10:30 on Thursday or Friday, I think it was.
It's because they've got all that surplus energy on the solar farm.
Yeah.
We've got to use it.
No, it was really gloomy. It wasn't, the weather wasn't bad, it was a bit dusty, but yeah, so I was surprised to see them still on that in the morning.
Ooh, Ian Finley, keep us posted. That Gulfstream 650 ER is now looking for an 11:45 departure.
No.
Oh, good spot, Linda. Very good spot. Mark's plane of the day is on its way out.
I'll just briefly mention Alexandra Wood's here and then gone, so thank you. And
Alexandra, good morning, God bless. I'm guessing you've got a busy old day in front. Party elbow. Although Alexandra will be gutted if she's missed this. She's got an eye for a classy plane too.
Does it really need 3 engines?
Yes, if only to look beautiful. Of course, Max Verstappen's got a try engined Falcon as well, hasn't he? Yeah, I'm not sure which model it is, but well, I did know, but I've forgotten.
Our friends at Airside Operations giving us a cheery hello for the morning.
I'm always cheery here. I always say, you know, hats off.
Well, we'll try not to make their life difficult. We'll behave ourselves.
So what else
Where's
we
the Air
got?
It
France going?
came back from Charles de Gaulle, didn't it?
Oh,
Oops.
it's turning
Yeah,
there.
it's heading off into the distance. But yeah, that's the Charles de Gaulle flight that landed
Yeah.
10 minutes ago.
It's going round the.
Taking a scenic tour back to the terminal.
So let's give you that. What we're talking about is that. So good morning, G. I think I've pronounced that right. Lots of M's, lots of G's. Ash, have a great rest of the day too, buddy.
See you later. Ash.
Brooke, have a cracking time with your horse riding lesson. Catch you later.
Everyone was on horses, wasn't Abby on horses this morning?
Yeah. Sunday's the best day to do it. Oh, Alexandra had seen the Falcon, so yeah, plane of the day. I figured she'd like that.
We've got a standoff at the moment.
Actually, we've got a bit of a Mexican standoff here between the Delta and the Air France.
And there's a
There's something else behind it.
Ryanair behind it.
So Alexandra's still in the show, so let's go back to Mark's
Another
favourite.
BizJet's moving at the back there.
Ooh, Roger Dodger, keep us posted. In fact, it's a bit, let me just go back. It's a bit of a everyone's waiting for somebody else moment, isn't it? Air France looking at, who's that one?
Ryanair.
Ryanair, and Big Delta's going to settle that hash. Out the way, fellas. Full rank. So next inbound is crossing the coast in the shape of an EasyJet A320 from Milan, one of the Austrian registered ones. That was listed yesterday as an A321. In fact, I think they sent a 321 yesterday, if memory serves me correctly. I was hoping for 2 days of the same, but hey ho. Gartley, good morning to you. Happy Sunday. So, generally looking around the airfield, lots of planes parked at gates. Should set us fair for a really good final phase of the show. We are getting into that territory.
Right, Delta's coming out now.
Told you
Ryan,
Delta wouldn't wait for long.
but Air France is still on its way.
Standing its ground.
Yeah, might rub shoulders if they're not careful.
Rub wings.
It's been done.
Yeah.
EasyJet from the actual Milan this time.
The real Milan. Thought we'd bug out of that early to give you this.
Right, so.
VistaJet's on the move.
Let's get to it. Wind is picking back up. A few more clouds starting to appear in the sky, but I don't think we're going to get any precipitation.
That's quite a tail.
Sorry, the camera's moving just a little bit. That wind is definitely finding its moxie. Wow. 416 likes, says Leslie McIntosh.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, one and all.
Thank you.
It's like your VistaJet's going to head out before
oodles of time, haven't they? This one's going to be up mega early as well, charging into that headwind.
The south end.
Right. Ryanair.
It's amazing how the tasking's changed and the time slots are bobbed about. You wonder what kind of high rollers on that who's just... No, we're not going Nottingham, we're going to Southend. Wish the wind would ease off. I'm being buffeted.
And this is another EasyJet coming in.
Foxy B, have a great rest of the day, Laura.
Bye, Laura.
Hope to see you next week. Have a great week.
That was a lovely landing.
It rather was.
I thought there was another BizJet coming out. I saw it moving.
Is Delta trying to sneak out before the Dublin flight?
Yeah.
Yep, they're going for it.
Well, it's on time.
That must be a new route for them to go round the back. Instead of coming where they normally go, they're going that way now.
It's like one of those chicanes they put in Formula One to slow them down. Got to send you around the scenic way.
Speed bumps.
Turkish is coming out.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll be on it.
But you've
What's
got one
coming in?
come.
Sorry, Lynn.
And you got your XLR.
Oh, is that what that is? The Aer Lingus XLR?
Yep. Ah, LR.
LR today?
Well, it's NX and then brackets LR. Is that different?
I think it is the long range one, isn't it?
3, 2, 1.
We'll have a butcher's in a minute once we've got it booked in.
And it's coming from Dublin. A wee bit wobbly.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
So is that a wee bit smaller than the XLR?
Not sure what the diff is. I think it's a range issue rather than anything
Right.
else. The XLR has extra fuel tank capacity,
Right.
which is intuitive, I guess, with the extra long range thing. ZZ, it's the look of the draw, I think, with the airport here. Edinburgh is really blessed with good viewing perspectives on either side of the runway, higher than the fence, and you know, it's just a great place to watch planes. There are other good spots dotted around the airport.
Just depending on what view you want.
Yeah, and still, if you're doing stills, there's quite a few little creative places, I think.
So
but
obviously-
for video,
Down there, for them coming over you, there's a bridge down near you, well, the Ratho Hotel. That looked like a good spot if you want.
I think it just depends what you're after.
And also,
And
if you're prepared to do a bit of hiking. I mean,
yeah,
Yeah.
there aren't many roads where you can conveniently park. But if you're prepared to go for a little bit of a walk, then there are a few spots you can find that wouldn't necessarily be obvious from a map.
again, it just depends what you're after. If you're doing a live stream, you need something with a standing shot like this.
Which really means you've got two choices.
Yeah, but if you are doing stills, you've got some good options out there. The Spotter's Guide for Edinburgh, if you've not checked that one out, is always a good starter for 10. I think you can always hone that basic knowledge, but I know the first time we came here spotting, it was quite a good thing to at least know there's a couple of good banker bets either side of the runway.
Also, it sounds silly, but before you head out, make sure you know which way they're going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I know it sounds trivial, but
no, it's absolutely so. That's my bread and butter operation when I get up to McDonald's at Newbridge.
Yeah.
If I've seen one in the sky, I know what's what, but if I've not, I'm straight into flight radar. So this is, yes, not this one, sorry. Going back to Linda's query, yeah, this isn't the XLR today, it is the long range. And off the top of my head, I bet there's someone in the chat who knows. I'm not quite sure what the diff is in terms of range.
it's the same but with smaller fuel tanks, according to Tony.
Right, nice one, Tony. Exactly the same. So, what's the niche difference? Payload?
It can't travel as far then if it's got smaller fuel tanks.
Oh no, sorry, I'm going at that cross purpose. So yeah, it's the fuel. Nope, Ryanair on the move.
I know, I'm trying to see where he was going.
Nice one, Tony. I've got that stat
It's off to
on a
Gothenburg.
slide.
there must be loads of departures because there's nothing coming in for half an hour.
Well, if you look around
United.
to the naked eye,
United's pushing back more.
yeah, roger that. Let's get that actually. It's a bit more beautiful than Ryanair.
Yeah. Getting a bit chilly.
Good morning, Gary R. How you doing, Gary? Welcome
We've
to
got
the show.
JetBlue. I've got a few departures now.
It's everything running to 12 o'clock. So
WestJet's flashing as well, so we're going to have WestJet after
So-
United's moved.
So we've got JetBlue there. As Linda DR was saying, we've got United pushing there. It's all happening. Plane on shot is off to Chicago, off to the Windy City.
From one windy city to another.
Exactly that. And the JetBlue is off to JFK. Oh, are we getting a short departure? We surely are. First of the show.
Wow. Not many people going to Gothenburg then.
I know. Go, go, go.
Here's the Turkish coming out as well. Nose up, and it's
Just off the deck
missing the
as it was hidden by the tree. Good effort there.
BA City.
To London City Airport. Of course, they don't open till 12 o'clock, so
It's half
perfecto,
11.
really. All the time in the world now.
Yes, many departures. 20 minutes.
So Turkish is going to be first out.
So let's just go to the Turkish. Yeah, we have an abundance of activity. It's like stamping on an ant's nest, and they're all coming out.
American doors are still open, so
Yeah, but they tease all the time, don't
Yeah.
they? The next thing you know, it's pushed and turned and on its way.
Maybe the bird control.
yeah.
Yeah. It must give the birds no end of amusement.
Well, the Turkish will probably be out first because it's running about an hour late. So
Is that what it is, an hour late?
well, 50 minutes. But
Blimey.
it's 55 minutes, but so I guess they'll get priority.
Good morning, Robin Harrison. Hello to you in a very windy Morecambe. Pretty blowy here, Robin. Not storm kind of blowy, but good day for your washing. Oh, what are you doing to me, Linda?
I'm trying to get to my bag.
I'm not standing on it, am I?
No. I
That's
just
a big
couldn't.
risk.
We're standing here, my back goes.
Yeah,
Somebody
I
didn't
didn't.
bring a chair with them.
No, well, I'd normally bring a chair, as you know, but I thought it's going to be windy. I don't want to
Yeah.
find it in the river before you turn up. I did bring a chair. It's
In the car.
it's in the sea.
Oh, sorry. My God. They put them on so tight. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just getting a drink of water.
Oh, just picking up on the XLR. Has that gone out of shot now? I think it has,
LR.
hasn't it?
No, she's over there.
Yeah, no, brilliant. We'll just catch a bit of it. Craig's got the numbers on the range I've just spotted. So the LR got a range of 4,000 nautical miles. The XLR trumping that by an additional 700 nautical miles. So that is a hell of a differential. We're going to be seeing a lot of those over the next 5 years, aren't we? I think Airbus shareholders must be feeling really happy with life generally.
I think half of them work for Boeing.
Is WestJet pushing back now?
So we've got WestJet on the push for their return to Toronto.
This is going to look like a tennis match for the next 20 minutes because you're going to have a take-off then back and then take-off and back.
Good morning, Robert. Welcome to the Sunday show, Robert. I'm Mark if we've not said hi before, and welcome to anybody else that has just joined the show. You are with Mark on
Morning.
commentary with Linda Cooper and DR. A jolly trio we are.
Ah, there's a little.
So Ian Finley
It's jet
pitching in with the
moving.
fuel capacity as well. Let's have a look.
Right,
Hello.
Turkish is away.
Oh. Let's get to the main game.
Americans pushing
Yeah, I
back.
just saw that same thing. First time this year that we've caught it actually in the push.
A minute ago, still had its gate on. Door.
I'm going to
sign.
miss that plane. I am going to miss that plane. Oh, I'm going to miss a 757. No, I'm going to stay here for the minute.
You'll be the only one, Mark.
No, to be fair. Yeah.
No, I meant the little baby one.
If I could be on any plane today that wasn't a BizJet,
It'd be that one.
it would be that one. I mean, I'm not
America.
sure what there is to do in Philadelphia, but...
Go and see the Liberty Bell.
Sorry?
Go and see the Liberty Bell.
There you go. There's something to do.
Or do the run up the steps with rocking. Or have a cheese sandwich. Shall I continue? Or a cheese and steak sandwich, isn't it? So yeah, there's 3 things to do.
My
in
concession to
Philadelphia.
healthy living, I'll scoop the cheese out and I'll just set about the steak.
Yeah. I think it's the processed cheese that's actually supposed to make it characteristically Philadelphia.
Is that what it is? Well, I've always been a bit of a
Think about it,
Philistine.
Off the top of my head, those are 3 things to do in Philadelphia.
I'm pretty impressed. Where would you go if you could go to any of the destinations in today's show that ain't biz?
We haven't had a Hainan today.
Toronto.
Geneva, I'll go back home.
That's a good choice.
I think that's coming up. I think that's about 2 o'clock.
I'd like to go to Canada.
You see, another good choice. Toronto, I really quite fancy.
I want to do the Rocky Mountaineer one day. I'll start
Glenn's
saving.
Aviation Love, was it last year, Glenn? I don't know if Glenn's still in the show, went out, him and his wife, and did a fantastic tour across, with the train, of course, as well, because you want to do the Trans-Rocky experience, don't you? This should get up pretty smart. A little bit more languid than I was anticipating there. With the wind and the climb rate on that Embraer. Oh.
The worst bit, the sun being in front of us, we can see it looks okay, but when you take a picture, well, on my camera it's rubbish.
The thing to do is look down and then lock your autofocus and white balance and then come back up to what you want to actually take. Do you know what I mean?
Alright.
Oh, Christine Barnes is pitching in with Biarritz as a place to go. They say that's
Not
beautiful.
bad this time of year. It's like Eastbourne, but French. It's actually a bit nicer than Eastbourne.
I don't think I've even been Eastbourne, to be honest.
Well, yeah, you're not old enough.
Oh, is that something I've got to look forward to?
Yeah,
It's on the
waiting room,
rites of passage kind of thing.
pretty much.
So, Chicago bound, is this United? Looking pretty swell in the sunshine. Linda Jane Love, been to Dubai from Glasgow. So,
I've been to the
Doha
Dubai
from
airport.
Doha from EDI for Linda.
I've transferred in Doha at 4 in the morning a few times, but
I go back to Auckland, New Zealand, or Queenstown, New Zealand.
That must be
see
absolutely
my daddy.
fantastic.
My dad's in Auckland. Again.
They got their stuff yet?
No, they've got the car. The car's arrived.
Because they can tax the car.
The container's due the end of the month.
Scarped across the room with a quick snort. Well done.
So, a bit of RB211 concerto coming your way. We have one more at the back end of the show. Washington go at 12:30. So, in the meantime, one to savour.
You hope it comes up. There it is.
Bye. WestJet are on the move. American, still where we left them, but
American's moving now.
it would be now. I've just moved the camera past it. JetBlue further up the track. Second out. What's in front? Is that the Gulfstream?
Yeah, the wee BizJet.
Oh man, I missed its entry. So this is off to Wilmington, which I'm assuming is USA.
It's not showing up.
It was showing this morning, so they've
It's just showing you JetBlue.
Plenty to show you folks. American Airlines are now just nudging out onto the taxiway. I'm going to stay with, I can't help myself. I can't make the decision. I'm just going to bring you around because the angle's nice. Let's try and get in close.
Right, your BizJets.
Yeah, BizJet's on the move. I knew I'd made the wrong choice. This is a little belter.
So, 3 off to the Americans in Canada. So we've got America, Canada, America.
Mayflower, everyone's off to the new world.
It is that hour. It's almost a bit like 8 till 9 o'clock is a bit golden hour for American action. We've got a Delta inbound, haven't we? Got a Boston arrival ish now, or am I just wishful thinking? Sure, we've got a Delta inbound.
It's Ryanair from Riga.
Could just be big, a bit leggy. Excessive plane spotting.
That's an EasyJet.
Delta's in for Atlanta just after midday.
Ah, that might be the one I'm thinking of. Thanks, DR.
You better get a move on.
So let's just get to it. So the plane on final approach, sorry, is
Riga.
Ryanair from Riga.
Riga. So there we go. No drama.
It's empty over there now. Apart from that EasyJet. Viewling's coming out.
So there's the Vueling that Linda's talking about, an A321, shortly to return to Barcelona. A little bit of a tilt on the inbound Ryanair.
That was quite gentle for Ryanair.
It's amazing, the front parking lot flight is suddenly pretty empty. All the transatlantics on the move. There are still plenty more planes to go though, so we're not strapped for action. Our Vueling is still there. That'll probably be number 3 to go. We've got WestJet next.
I think the Ryanair's going to go jump in front of it. Just waiting for Ryanair to go past. Here's your Delta coming in.
Is that the next in? Ooh, Delta from Atlanta. Loving it. Keep that transatlantic stuff going. Good morning, Dopey Gorp. How you doing, pal?
Feeling's been made to wait again.
So we have a Delta 767 on final approach, having departed Atlanta 7 hours,
How old is
20
she?
minutes ago.
She's 30 years old.
A mere 30 years old. Mere babe. Half Mark's age.
One in, one out over there. Right there. Okay. She's going to do a wheelie for us. Whee!
Yeah. Yeah, baby. Definitely going to be rolling out long. See you in a bit.
No, fueling's allowed out now.
Ah, I was looking at the smoke that was still hanging there. It's just dissipating now. So there's our Vueling. Next to go is that. So let's have a look. The 767 got a nice bit of emoji spamming from Yorkshire Biker, Craig McLean, HTC, welcome back HTC, and Dopey Gorp. Beautiful. Where are we now? Let's have a think.
10 to.
10 to 12. So we've got British Airways inbound with a Better World livery. I don't know the plane's actually in the sky, but it's scheduled to come in just after 12. So we are still mighty blessed.
Is that the Heathrow flight?
Yeah. Not seen that one for a bit either. It's always where I'm not.
Yeah, it's a 12:05 scheduled, but it's 5 minutes late, 4 minutes late, but it's more or less on time.
Oh, take that.
Islands at the ready.
I like to see the BEA retro as well, but I'd seen a picture from a friend of ours on the Facebook group, Terry the artist. I think it's got a new nose on it at the minute,
She's
and
20
it's
minutes
white.
out.
Not you think they'd paint the blink, but maybe they have painted it by now.
Anyway,
She's just
a
going.
moment of silence for our friends at American Airlines.
Yes, it's a sad
Right.
part of the season. If this is in fact the last one for the year.
Right. Watch, we've got one coming in.
Yeah, sorry, I was lingering on that departure.
I know.
It just didn't quite come out of the trees at the right angle.
That's it now. Just coming in.
Feeling sad now. Next Sunday's not going to feel the same if we've got to manage without that.
The one above us is United.
It's going to be a sad day, Leslie McIntosh, when they take the retro out,
Off
isn't
to
it?
San Francisco.
I wonder what route allocations it's going to have that day.
So this is EasyJet from Charles de Gaulle.
I think if the BEA retro is going to either of Newcastle or Edinburgh for its final day, we'll definitely be streaming that day unless I've got something I can't get out of.
Got a bit of action behind
How
you.
much longer has that one got to run then?
Just to this year.
Leslie was saying end of December.
So we have Ryanair fueling Ryanair KLM about to depart. And then EasyJet. Yeah.
Let's get to the Shannon Cannon. KLM joining the queue. So departure line's been pretty busy.
Yeah. Delta's just finding its home in the terminal. All good?
Should be off to gate 4.
There's plenty of parking space to choose at the minute. Fill your boots, boys.
Where is it gone? Next in is Sun Express from Antalya.
I'm guessing that is the regular livery.
Unfortunately.
I did
yes.
check this morning when I got up, but it hadn't departed, so
Yeah. Just the white one.
it's never over till it's over with Sun
A
Express.
couple of days after a storm, you don't necessarily know what's going, do you?
No, Sun Express are rascals. They do change.
You also have a little BizJet coming out, but it's not telling. It's the
I can remember once putting a
default
Sun
Falcon.
Express in Star Trek livery on a thumbnail,
Oh.
and then had to take it down when I realised that it wasn't in fact coming. Yeah.
But it came in last week. Right, your Dassault Falcon 8X is coming out.
An EX,
8X.
8X. They've got an 8X, have they?
Well, that's what it
It's
says.
a bonus. Let me just get.
Yeah.
I'll go and find the plane first, then we'll do the. Oh boy! I'm loving this show. Where's this one going?
It doesn't tell us.
Sorry, I'm just too excited. So
It's
we've got
a
a Vueling
nominous.
lining up at the minute. Sorry if I'm getting all excited. We're locked on it, Ian Finley, to the exclusion of all else. Let's just take a little bit of zoom off to steady the image. Beautiful. Catch you later, Zizi. It's been a real pleasure making your acquaintance over the last 2 shows.
Bye.
Hope to catch you next Sunday. Well, that's our next planned show. Got an EasyJet pushing in front of us, but it's not pushing this plane out of the shot.
Cycling under the fence, okay. Yeah, you just got some. Yeah, probably.
I don't want to take the camera off this. I'll pick up the voiling on the roll. You can hear the engines giving it plenty. This could be my new plane of the day. I quite like the livery, or what I think the livery is going to be.
Freddie Mercury seems to pop up in his open.
Yeah, I'm thinking by public demand, no. Oh yes, look at that. I think I preferred the other one on reflection, but both
So the one
the
coming
7X
in-
and the 8X, things are beauty.
8-year-old.
Sorry, what's that one, Linda?
Sun Express from Antalya.
Oh yeah, you did say I'm just besotted
know.
with the Falcon.
I see her.
It's going to take a little while to work that way out.
She's waiting for EasyJet to move. Yeah, it's just the normal Sun Express. Sunshine. Yeah, it's coming out now. Mark's, you've been spoiled today.
I really have.
Dublin,
The
Amsterdam,
Falcon
and
actually.
Luton.
The Falcon came from New York this morning.
Some high rollers. Can you just imagine sitting on that? What you know?
Quite a big little jet.
What is your day? What's your day looking like? You know, I mean, for 99% of people, being on a BizJet going from A to B is going to be a surreal experience. But if you're the kind of person who, that's just the way you get from A to B, go on, Bennett.
Well, it's like being chauffeur driven through London, really, isn't it?
Again, I don't know.
It takes longer, you get to finish the paper.
It's our smiley dolphin. I didn't put the smiley dolphin emoji in. I meant to, but I forgot. So
Right,
remind me.
so our Ryanair's off to Dublin.
Nice one, Linda. Let's have a quick check on power while we are awaiting the engines revving up.
Oh, who's up with us now? Some trails in the sky today.
Keith Cornell, take care, buddy. See you soon. Same with Martin Reed. Thanks for watching, fellas.
Cheers, Keith.
Bye.
The wind's back on.
There's another Turkish airline above us. 777 to Istanbul, from JFK to Istanbul.
Must have a hell of a marketing budget at Turkish Airlines, because they were a big push in America for a while, didn't they? That's Kobe Bryant, didn't they have Messi in some of their adverts as well?
I don't know.
Well, I think it was the Barcelona team might have been sponsored by Turkish Airlines. That could be talking absolute nonsense. It wouldn't be the first time. But,
Your wee plane's third in line to depart. So obviously Amsterdam, London Luton for EasyJet. We still don't know where the wee one's going.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be private aviation if you told everybody where you were.
Yeah, so there's the wee one. Waiting number 3. Might be a high roller, but they've still got a queue for departure.
It's just as far to get wherever they're going.
Yeah.
Where's our BA? Oh, sorry, you said that was the Birmingham coming in. Frankfurt's behind it. Luffy. What's that? Oh, a 380's just gone over us.
Ah, just seen Celeste's message. Is it that one, do you think? Looking at
No,
no?
it's just literally. Oh,
There's
no,
quite a
we
lot of high, thin cloud as well, Les.
It was a British Airways to San Francisco.
Well, it would be to the east of us, so it would be...
Yeah,
Well, there-
it's
No, that's not that. It's not that, is it?
DR and
no,
Linda
it's
are
too
looking
low.
for the 380.
I think I can see something that's incredibly high too. You see it?
Yeah.
And that looks like the right position. If I had to call
I mean, it's just gone over leaving.
yeah, that would be about right. I mean, I'm not sure if the cloud's high enough that would be the right plane, but certainly the right sort.
Yeah.
So KLM are the next to depart. Pick that one up in a minute.
Not sure where it's going, but you could possibly have. No, it's too high. It's 15,000 feet. Must be going to Dundee. There was a Cessna Citation CJ4, but I think it's going to Dundee.
Right,
But we've got a Luffy.
time for the
The
Flying
Fancy.
Dutchman.
Our BA's behind the Lufthansa that's coming in now.
2 out.
Yeah.
Nice one, Linda.
Why KLM isn't orange? I think it would be.
They've got the orange Pride livery on a 777. That's about as orange as it gets. No, it's curiosity. Perhaps nobody thought of it.
Because everything else is orange with them. Maybe because of Jet. EasyJet's orange.
Imagine
don't
an
wanna confuse
alternative world where EasyJet go for KLM blue and
Oops.
they just do a corporate swap over.
Chase the Falcon.
Create a talking point.
Well, I mean, all the Max Verstappen fans this afternoon will have their orange jumpers on, won't they? So, well, probably not in Singapore, there'll be t-shirts.
So Lufty, you say for this one, Linda?
Yeah, Lufthansa.
Frankfurt, yeah.
A321 from, I'm assuming it's 321 looking at it, from Frankfurt.
Well, that it is, Mark. A321.
Yeah, she's 17 years old.
Got a bit of a wibble on.
Wind's getting up again.
Yeah, every time you think it's done, it seems to just
Come back.
with a bit more gusto, actually. So EasyJet next to go.
Luton.
To Luton, yeah, nice one, DR. I'll stay with the Falcon for the minute. Pretty sure that is the last we're going to see. Yeah, that was a bit of a wing wave, wasn't it? HDC on the way in. Bit of panache from Lufthansa. Oh dear.
EasyJet rolling.
Right, I'm on it, Linda. Off to Luton Airport. Nice and early, nice and smooth. So the Falcon ain't moving yet. We do have another aircraft on final approach, but I would have thought the Falcon could get out pretty easily.
So this is
Not
our.
just any incoming, no, it's
It's,
Oh, hang on,
it's our Heathrow one.
thank you, DR. My attention span being what it is. Well done.
2 for the price of 1. And then you got
Right,
Falcon.
I might video the inbound plane, so let's just have a look, see. Boom, 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 boom. Let's take the clock off the screen. So, BA Better World, next arrival. Ian Finley giving us a diff between the Falcon 7 and Falcon 8. The 8 being longer by 3.5 feet and
Again,
better range.
Cormorant.
Is that you bird spotting?
We've
Yeah.
got cormorants flying everywhere.
So is it making
It's an embarrassment.
all this free wind to blow around on? Right, here we go, folks. I'm going to go to record on this clip. So
Getting shot
just
at.
mind the audio.
Yep.
Thank you. What do you reckon, folks? Not seen her for a bit, but definitely a thing of beauty. Not quite as beautiful as the BEA livery, in my humble opinion. Not as beautiful as the plane in shot, but
A pageant this morning, isn't it?
not bad. Seen worse.
Jet Blues all lining up too.
Good morning, Interloper 93. I can't remember if I said hi to you earlier in today's show or if I'm conflating with yesterday. Anyway, I hope all is good. Yeah, retreating blade, PR paint job. It's interesting, isn't it? Probably one for a chat on a different show about sustainable aviation fuel and to what extent there's a lot of virtual signalling going along. Oh, great planes and train shot, and I can't stay with it. Unbelievable.
Oh.
LNER going south. ScotRail, I think it was, going north. Look at that. Can't believe it. I left the zoom on a little bit. Didn't mean to do that. Too excited. Well, JetBlue have managed to sneak out, as they do, off to Boston. So we are now... Oh, hang on. May as well ride in with this. If only the sun was behind us.
Oh no. Okay. That's just an EasyJet. It's okay.
Good old Geneva on inbound.
Oh, I've been there a few times. Normally when we go to Chamonix,
Yeah, I've been
go to
there
Geneva.
more than a few times.
So
Expensive.
EasyJet from Geneva. Oh, I thought they were going to stick the BA on BA corner.
No.
Will not do.
Have a word with them.
See what kind of
That's
sway
like
I've got.
Give them a
9.
parking ticket.
Good morning, or good afternoon, should I say, certainly here in the UK, to chemical gases.
United still on time at 12:30 if you reached it.
Brilliant. That is...
What's the department arriving?
Departure.
We've got
Where
one
is
of
she?
two show finish
Oh, there.
points. I think 12:30 with United feels the right one to drop. Yeah. I don't want to commit to the BA Better World because that's not out till 10 to 1, and
So
if
this-
it's running late.
Ryanair's off to Brussels.
Nice one, Linda.
Oh, there's one up this. Sorry, you just look at that one. We'll look at the other one. That one. Sorry, bird watching again. And a woodpecker just go flying past us. Oh, that was West. That was a 777 that went above us. Off to Zurich from San Francisco.
Zürich, as they say in Swiss German.
So JetBlue next to go to Boston.
There's a north behind us. Clouds are getting thicker now.
Hey up, aviation.
Yeah, I think, 'cause if you
Can't
see
get my words
there's a sort of bank of it.
Aviation Action Scotland. Gary, it's as well we didn't come up with a longer channel name than that. I'll be tripping over it all day. Hope you enjoy the game, pal.
The next arrival's not for
Yeah, it's a bit quiet.
EasyJet, 15 minutes.
Alibi, I'm not up with the football at the minute, way behind. Hearts top of the SPL at the minute, at this exact moment in time.
I know Arsenal are top of the English.
Well, that won't last. Like snow in spring. Oh, afternoon, grey in bed.
Here, one above us. That's Norse above us. No, that's Linlithgow. It is.
JetBlue off to Boston.
That's our Norse in the sky.
So, all being well, we are going to wrap up with the departure of the United Airlines 757. I think that's how we're going to call it today. 5 points clear, says Alibi. So, Hearts top of the SPL by 5 points. So, I'm going to assume that Celtic are going to pick 3 up this afternoon. Don't want to jinx anybody. Otherwise,
swallows.
Gary and Craig are
They're not
going to
gone
fill
home
me
yet.
in.
I saw some geese in the Pentlands the other day on the way south,
swallows.
but not many yet. Not actually. I tell a lie. I saw a few when I was out that way. A whole sky full of geese.
Yeah.
But, generally
Sorry,
not
don't
big.
pick up. I'm afraid Pegasus
Oh,
is just going to be out of range today.
By about 2
Force
hours.
majeure.
it's amazing how that keeps happening.
I don't know, I just don't know.
It was stayed specially for you last week, and I missed
We
my cup
did,
of tea.
we did. I did promise Mrs. PSA that I'd try and get on the road a bit sooner today. I haven't
There
done
was
2 back
too
to
long
back.
Are
Queue
you trying to
last
blame
week.
her for not watching Pegasus?
No, more my lack of wanting to rock the domestic apple cart and having missed my dear wife for 2 days.
Yes.
Just in case she's watching.
Don't know. Better to come home to a friendly home, isn't it?
Well, yeah, or home at all, that kind of
That's
thing.
exactly. At least be let in when you get back.
Indeed.
Right,
Sorry,
Les is-
Yorkshire biker. Sorry, man.
Les is getting ready
I might
for the football.
make amends next week.
See you later, Les.
See you, Les. What's Les up to?
He's off to get ready for the football. Catch you later.
So Les,
Oh,
see you again
Falkirk playing
soon.
as well.
No.
Must be. As I say, I'm out of sync with the football.
Stop it down at the gate.
I know. I don't think some of them know about this, but
No, long may that continue.
Yeah, I've got to say, it's. I'm happy that it stays a secret.
I see a lot of them down at the gate when I came in. I felt as in, do you know you can come up here and get a better view? I'm getting cold again. Right, we've got an EasyJet sneaking out.
So where's it sneaking to, Linda?
Belfast.
So actually, in the interest of expediting a nice
Swift departure.
swift departure, we'll say final check, final call on likes, folks. If you're in the show and you've yet to drop us a like, it'd be fantastic if you could give us that love. Gratefully the chat could confirm what the actual likes number is at the minute. That'll be quite useful. Let's do the thank yous. So if I missed any, you know I picked that one up through the community post, but as per what's in my book, Gary Fleming celebrated 19 months with the channel. In Nicholson, absolutely blew things up with some amazing gifting and memberships. I hope I've not missed any. I've got 16 counted here, which is just above and beyond.
EasyJet's going short.
Jonathan McD also incredibly kindly gifting us. No, I'll keep it because you watch it off there. Or are you watching off that screen? I've watched off the right screen.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
behind. But like dancing to the wrong music kind of thing. So Jonathan McD gifting us 5. SE Aviation celebrating 14 months with the channel. Craig McLean very generously gifting us 2 memberships. Mohawk, Scotland, celebrated 14 months with the channel. And Alan Lee, thank you so much, my friend, for your continued support with a very generous super chat. And Jamie Miller joined that 29-month club in the PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic support over a long period of time.
Must be quite light if he's taken off. Up and away.
Right, moderators
Get it
team
done with
as
the
well. Thank you so much, dear moderators. You've been fantastic. 2 days back to back, no small thing. So thank you indeed. Special shout out to co-commentary team Linda Cooper and DR on shift 2 days consecutive.
There we are.
I mean, that's got to be a first for
It's
PSA. A trio 2 days running. What have you spotted, Linda?
United's moving.
Ah. So,
The
crikey,
final plane.
I was fixated on the EasyJet there, looking at the ops car in shot, but no, we'll stay with the finale plane. Well done, United. I was worried this might drift as a departure. Dopey Gorp,
Dopey-Gorp's got 29 months.
29 months, also in the 29-month.
Planes, trains, Pegasus, telescopes.
And Dopey Gorp's coming to Cologne as well, so he's going to be keeping me straight there. No telescopes in Cologne, eh, Dopey Gorp? Well, if there are, you're getting a shared credit.
When's that again?
Not officially announced yet. It's going to be in the newsletter this week, actually. I mentioned earlier on in the show, we will put the newsletter out in the coming days, probably Thursday, I think, and that will have our Germany trip preview in it, including the days and the times and that kind of thing. Don't want to go quite too early, but obviously I like members to know early enough
I
so
think
that...
I remember.
Well, don't say it
Yeah.
out loud. That's what I do.
Suspense.
It won't be the first time that I've busted out my own secret live on air chatting about stuff. You get just too relaxed with this live stream caper. It's been a real pleasure, Leslie, a real pleasure.
You're getting
Hang on,
Pegasus.
HDC's got some more Pegasus on the go with Yorkshire Biker. It almost feels like I'm being bullied. Stephen Bibby, thank you so much for 53 likes. Fantastic effort, team. That really is a good day at the Cracker Factory. Brilliant. Thank you so much. Let's just take the camera for a quick rove round towards the Delta.
Filled up pretty quick from being empty to you got 4 planes down
I
there.
think that's what hooked me in there. And of course it's the refresh of images, different tail fins in different combinations.
Getting your vitamin C.
Oh, hang on a minute. Scottish Linda's got one of her keys stuck on the keyboard. Pegasus has gone mad. Dopey Gorp, Yorkshire Biker. Oh no. You see, I would indulge you with a bit of OT for the Pegasus, but yeah, I did say, Mrs. PSA, I'm going to be away smartly on Sunday.
Everybody's doing it now.
Oh, I missed a hello there. I can't quite read that in the Valin.
Right, see
Why?
you later, Michelle.
Hi, Valin. Is Michelle on the way?
Yeah, she's
Michelle?
got to leave.
God bless
and leave
Michelle. It's been lovely catching up with you over the last couple of days. Have a great week. I'm going to message you outside of the show anyway, but much love from me to you. Rest on Air France for a minute. Just the minute I do that, United will start rolling, and the minute they roll, like a cat with a mouse, I'll be on it.
Oh.
Hello, Stephen Fife. How you doing? It sounds like you're off on the bike. I'll tell you what, you must have thighs like tree trunks. Up on the Pentlands last week, was it? And I can't imagine cycling anywhere in the wind today's easy peasy. It's certainly very breezy. All I can see is Pegasus tail fins. Note to self, get rid of the emoji.
Yeah.
Do not use the emoji. I mean, Tony Rivers is at work today, but I bet he's monitoring the wavelengths, and if he hears anything about getting rid of the Pegasus emoji, well, he'll be in the chat, giving me a thick ear. In fact, Scottish Linda said I was going in the river.
That was true. I did see that last night. Yeah.
I did wonder about that one.
Wouldn't be so bad in July, but I don't fancy taking a dip in November.
I'm not that good a swimmer either, Linda, so don't put me in the river. I'm no otter.
Linda. Yeah.
Okay. Missed all the fun.
Got Pegasus.
Yeah, true. Oh, they got Qatar still.
Alright, chance for a quick water break. The minute I start drinking, the plane will move.
Oh, you've got one over there moving.
I'll do your piece of camera later. I'll hold the tripod so it doesn't go walkies.
It's
I'm
Aer
going to skip
Lingus.
that bit out, I think, now.
Aer Lingus is coming out.
It's 4 minutes to 1:30 anyway, so I figure. Thanks, so. Yep, so here's our long-range iteration of the 321.
United's moving as well.
Would do the minute you know what happens, you move the camera. Anyway, the long-range iteration of the A321, clearly very necessary for the Dublin route. 50 minutes of aviation or thereabouts.
EasyJet from Bristol's coming in.
Behave HGC. I can confirm there are no plans for an Istanbul stream. I bet it'd be fascinating, mind you, but that's a whole different can of worms. Right, I'm just going to take you to the right. United are moving. Otherwise, it's pretty quiet here. We've got an aircraft on final approach, but that looks about a
Your
minute
EasyJet
out.
and a Ryanair on approach.
Is that what we've got, Linda? The EasyJet's in from
Bristol.
Bristol.
Ryanair from Belfast.
Ah, very good.
And then Air Baltic, but that's 20 minutes out.
They're running late. Were they supposed to be 25 past?
12:25, yeah.
They've got another wee bit.
That's a shame.
Well, Emirates to Glasgow is just going over Newcastle.
This won't be immediately obvious to viewers, but there's a bit of a chill in the air all of a sudden.
I think it's because, well, the sun's
heading back behind some clouds, I think, and it's,
Yeah.
there's still
Yeah.
a bit of a cold breeze.
could be a cold night, I think.
Well, if it's a clear night, yeah, we haven't had much by way of a frost yet, but
Give it time.
won't be long.
I think that might be a little bit far out. We'll wait with Aer Lingus.
Yeah, I think they might get Aer Lingus out between the two.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's there if you want it kind of thing, isn't it? Hello, William Russell, Scotland Plains. To our left today. William Russell, I'm waving at you. Thumbs up. Keeping me on my toes, being on the left and not the right. Right, here we go.
Scottish Linda suggesting we do a GoFundMe to get you to Istanbul, I think. Is that a single or a returns, Linda?
It would only be it would only be a single, wouldn't it? Then you'd have to do a different kind of GoFundMe, you know, get me out of custody or
Get
something.
your lawyer. Yeah, exactly.
Because there's that other Istanbul airport, isn't there? SAW, where all the Pegasus are.
Oh, right, there we are.
That'd be the one they'll send me, not IST. I've told you before on show, I lack the fortitude of Noel Phillips. I don't want any of these experiences that might prove tricky.
Fire engine
I don't
going
think
out.
Noel Phillips sets the bar very high for fortitude, Mark.
Compared to me, he does.
That wee bunting's up again.
I seem to remember seeing him on a video, I can't even remember the video now, but it was on some really unappealing, you'd say some kind of mega bus in India kind of thing, you know, one of those things. And I thought, geez Louise, hot, sticky.
Really cute.
Sounds wonderful.
It sounds not
the
for
bird
me.
there. He's got the wee birdie.
Ooh, well done. Linda's got a nice little, what wee birdie are we looking at? I can't share it with the viewers, but do tell.
I think it's a bunting. I'm not sure. I need to Google.
Very attractive.
He's just sitting on the fence.
Still there now. See, I think the focal length on this would have
Feel
been too ambitious for this anyway.
I'll email it to you, Mark.
Have you got one?
You probably have a better one in that camera.
Screen's dark as hell, but
Actually, thinking about Pegasus and DR's photography, I've got something to share with you in between movements here. That caravan. The new PSA headquarters, or suggested, it's been mooted as the way to take PSA. Hold
this
that
is
thought. We'll put it on screen in a minute.
Ryanair from Belfast.
Nice one, Linda.
We'll eventually get.
That's a treat for people who have managed to stick with us to the end.
Okay, Aer Lingus next to go. Let me pop this up though, very quickly. So, DR came across this on his travels, and there you go. If you look, I should have circled it, but I think you can see the manufacturer on it. Pegasus, apparently they are the one-stop shop for all of your holiday needs, not just your flights, but also caravans. But DR did wonder whether this was the way to actually take plain sailing aviation in terms of mobility.
Well, it saves your airfare. It saves your
The road trip of the trip to
hotels. Air France is now pushing.
Oh, Air France pushing.
We'll eventually get out at one. We might actually see Air Baltic at this rate.
That's why I thought we'd do the credits earlier. I got this feeling that things might slow a little. So, to our subscribing members, I say thank you so much for what you do for us. And to everyone that's watched today, thank you so much. You've been great company in the chat, but whether you've been in the chat or just watching passively, makes no odds. It's fantastic support.
It just needs a repaint.
It really does. So, final plane of the show is on screen. Yeah, I'm thinking you could be right there, Andy P. In the hands of Jonathan McD and Tony Rivers, that Pegasus caravan could be completely peggied up. What a grotesque image. So what we'll do, we'll track out with this one. I'll bring the camera back down to tower. I won't actually go to camera at the back end of this show. I've not had a shave today anyway, so if for no other reason, I think I probably shouldn't face my public. Oops. But I need to start pulling the kit to bits. Tooty sweet. Anyway, you've all been brilliant. And Rab's home safely. Excellent. everything comes to a good conclusion. If you're at the football, enjoy the game. And if you're watching the Formula One, enjoy the race. Take care, everybody.
Bye. That didn't sound good.
Are we going to see it come out the trees? Or are we not? Oh, my attention span's gone. It weren't that great anyway. Folks, you've been brilliant. See you next week. Till then, take care, have fun and stay safe. Bye-bye.
Bye, bye, bye.